At this point in time, this Imperial detachment is pressed heavily. You have been isolated after a countercharge by the Robber Baron's cavalry, and you have been split off from the main force. The Robber Baron's shock troopers have engaged the Imperial front line using the woods to their advantage. The Major Dario has been slogging slowly, trying to maintain the right flank while maintaining the siege on the siege camp outside the embassy. Your detachment has taken heavy casualties and continues to do so, as overwhelming numbers have begun to engage you. You are cut off from supplies. You are cut off from reinforcements. And there is a chance that if you do not secure yourselves and regroup, you may perish in these woods. Which one of my Imperial soldiers, my focus characters, is our medic today? Ash, you have eaten through a majority of your medical supplies. What you have currently is 6 Tier 2 healing potions, 4 bandages, and 1 Tier 3 healing potion. It is at this point in time that all of you are fighting for your lives. Crossbow bolts raining down all around you with enemy reinforcements on the way. And it is with this, your cards are up. My NPCs continue slamming into them.
Right in the leg.
Ray sets as you continue to fight. You look forward, Sanders, at the halberdier in front of you doing their work. Another wave of crossbow bolts come in. 1 second you're looking at them, and the next, in the throat. They rip at it, trying to pull it out, but they're finished off quickly as more enemies move in.
Staff Sergeant Berlin, as you stand here, a bolt comes flying overhead. The iron, with a 13 push armor modifier. Move back! Come on! Secure everyone's retreat! Halberdiers, quickly!
DMs, pick off our NPCs that are part of the allied group. NPCs, start taking bolts. Allied NPCs take bolts and go down. Wind, stand by.
Slowly, man, slowly.
Officer, as you
Get up this
begin
damn
slowly
hill now.
retreating back, you see one of the crossbowmen in the back begins to knock an arrow as it comes in right in the chest.
Pause!
Pause.
The command from the captain repeats, yelled over and over. Fall back! Fall back to the elven ruins! As he goes to open his mouth again, another hail of bolts as one rips directly into his throat, exposing his trachea as blood pours out, and he falls back, dead. Your officer, dead. Unpause!
Keep moving back.
I'm getting ripped apart by these crossbows!
We're moving back.
Lieutenant, you know your best bet is to start falling back.
Your heads and strikes at your feet. Move.
You hear the yell to fall back as you're isolated.
Are you in for Imperial Invader? This is our land.
He's trying. Move! Cover him!
You see when the last of your halberdiers up front get cut down. Private Zimmerman, dead.
Take cover in ruins.
Bolts continue to rain down near you all. You know the way to go is hard right. This way.
Everyone with us. Good. Move. I see smoke. Move it!
Glancing to your left, Lieutenant, you see the safe point.
They're captured us!
More bolts continue to rain down, Sanders, as one rips through the cloth of your tunic, close to the flesh.
Fuck me! Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Bolts continue to rain down around you as you hear the clatter of steel behind you all.
Go! Go!
They're gating!
Don't worry about it! Up here!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Come on!
Alright, NPCs, nicely done. You guys are good to fall back. You have a little downtime. Thank you, thank you.
Set up cover. Set up another run.
Side! Go!
Come on, let's go! Cover! Move it!
Side.
Come on, let's go! Move! Move on! Move here! Move here! Move it! Go!
Lieutenant, as your men make their way inside, the sounds of pursuing seems to have halted. Perhaps they think there's a garrison here. You know damn well it's your men and no one else.
Is this it?
I don't know if I'm actually injured. I don't know if I'm injured, but quite a few crossbow bolts came my direction, so I assume one at least hit, or more. At least two.
With a 1+6, a major wound, as one of the bolts are sticking out of your right side.
Check your injuries. Fucking bullshit.
As the squad looks around,
What I'm going to do.
you'll note that the detachment has less than half of the men it left with.
Thanks.
All right, keep that rifle up. Keep that rifle up.
Once I have this and it settles, I have to keep it in.
I know, just snap it out and get out. Move that hard on that side.
Once the injured are treated, we'll be moving back to our lines. There is no other choice here.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Doc.
How the hell are we gonna do that?
Is that
sir?
clear?
Yes, understood.
Try not to do
Understood.
As the lieutenant says this, some of you
How are
exchange
we gonna do that,
looks.
sir?
You know the lieutenant well. He has a reputation. He's a glory hound.
We'll try our best.
He chases after whatever it is can get him the quickest promotion, get his name noted, and it's
I'm
quite a
sure
few
we
dead
can
men
get
built
there.
up to it. It seems the lieutenant has taken command.
Good stuff, Sergeant.
3 plus 2, 5 going in. We'll apply the bandage. A small piece of the arrow must have been stuck inside still. The bleeding continues.
Fucking.
Progresses to critical.
Sergeant von Braun,
Where the hell did they come
as
from?
you stand here and you begin looking around at the countenances of your allies,
1 minute we were pushing them back,
looking
1
at their
minute we
faces,
weren't.
you can see that
Get
so
down!
many of your comrades are fallen. Whom you commanded,
Further
you
treatment
brought
is
me.
a 19.
You were entrusted with the safety and security.
Thank you.
Try to be quiet.
Died on that hill.
That's the best
You guided
chance.
patriots.
By drinking something, what's the
You
next
guided
step?
servants of the Emperor.
Be nice to have a
Heidi's
sergeant
gone.
look after his men.
Understood stuff, Sergeant.
Was mightiest. Indeed.
How's he holding up?
A closer we could bend.
I thought a bandage would be enough, but I had to give one of our potions. We're running low on supplies. We're eating everything up.
Here's the bottle back.
Comfortably
Lime or something.
No way hope.
It all happened so fast.
I can fight. I have to.
You were holding the right flank, the entirety of your detachment was. You repelled several robber barons' attempts to probe your lines, the commander seeing to it.
Comrade.
And then came the cavalry. Workhorses they may be, a horse is still a horse. And the majority of the line cracked. There were 40 men in your detachment, and now you're all that's left.
Servants of the Emperor.
Cut off,
As you look around,
separated.
you see a great deal of
Make it up the
sergeants,
store just to die
veterans,
here? I don't think so.
former conflicts.
For a living.
The
We're gonna have
wars
to-
the Theosia has waged across the continent.
You're alive now, and that's what counts.
Too many men dying on
What's
fronts.
the call, Lieutenant?
You even remember all their
make it out.
names,
We'll make
their faces.
a run for our lines.
It doesn't help to think negative.
We'll try to
thoughts, though.
avoid fights. We cannot afford that at the moment. If they spot us, we cut them down
Is
immediately.
that, sir?
To their last breath.
All right. Fine, Staff Sergeant. Just catching my breath.
I don't recognize this.
The master.
Were we briefed on this place?
No. Oh, God.
Brunswick, cop up.
What do you want from me?
Do you have the next smoke?
Yes.
Okay. That's it.
Dresker, I want you to really plant in the heads of the soldiers that the lieutenant being in charge is a horrible idea. I want
Understood.
fractures in the ranks.
Understood. They're on the move now.
Yeah, still.
Yep, I will.
Ha. Ah. I don't know if I told you, Chad, but I wrenched my back really bad. That's why I'm in half body and sitting in my fucking chair. Oh.
Officer trying to climb the ranks, every bit of dripping inhibition looks like poison. He is lost, Matthiosian heart, his empathy for his men.
Let's get back to work. Which direction do we go?
I'm gonna have to ask a DM.
You would know left and then left. You need to go the complete opposite direction.
Okay. In that case, we'll just go back through this way.
I'm gonna head this way.
Guess we scared them off. Lucky ourselves. I thought they were gonna be coming.
I've heard stories about these ruins. They probably just backed off when we got close.
What stories have you heard? I haven't heard anything.
Alright, NPCs. In a moment, I'm going to have you teleport to me. You're going to be wandering patrols spaced out. Make them either deal with you guys or try to avoid being seen, either or. Alright, my NPCs, please at this time go ahead and teleport to me. My NPCs, please teleport to me. DMs, please break up our NPCs into patrols or sentries and spread them out. Make the Imperials have to deal with you or avoid you. I don't want this all to be too much stealth because the stealth is towards the end. Okay, so we'll probably have a few clashes here and there.
Alright. Do you want me to take off the smoke on the rooms?
You can. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Did you hear that, Drosger?
Yes, I did.
Excellent.
Yes. Yes.
Go ahead and use them. As the patrol continues to move south behind the lieutenant, the now newly minted officer in charge, you can hear the faint sounds of battle off to the right. No doubts the continuation of the conflict you were a part of mere minutes before. It seems in the forest a robber baron has taken the upper hand, and now disjointed, undersupplied, injured. You'll have to make your way back, and it is a lot of ground to cover.
We should have gone with the plan to burn out the damn forest.
They're about to be right on top of this spot.
Here, pop and lock it, turn around and see a robber baron crossbowman throwing it back.
Josha, Sacra, Erebus, Wind. Fuck off somewhere in this direction. Todd, Biggest Bear, Rester, Flonica, go to the top of that hill.
Everyone else.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Quickly, they're nearby. As you look at the deep forest in front of you, you know that it's likely, cutting through there, there'll be far more robber barons' men. You don't like the idea of it, but skirting off to the left, near Eshma, but around the more open, rocky terrain, staying down in the crags, you'll be unseen, for the most part.
We're keeping left. I don't care about pissing off any elves.
That left.
They've already encroached. That left. Okay.
Yes, sir.
They're making their way closer to Eshma, so my groups go ahead and shift. Drasker, they're just under you. Lyra, lead your group towards Eshma Thalos. Run, sprint.
you, Lieutenant.
Come on.
Keep going. Right about here. They're literally just around the rock to your left. Everybody that's with Todd. Everyone that's with Todd, get ready to teleport on me, please.
My NPCs that I set up on the rock, I want you patrolling back and forth. I want you to be speaking with one another. You're going to be remarking about looking out for those Imperials.
Perfect. They're right.
Todd and friends, teleport to me, please. This is your area to make your bitch. Keep your eyes open. Where is... There's one more group.
You're going to see them.
Everyone with Erebus, get ready to teleport on me. Erebus and friends, teleport on me.
Lyra's group, don't go too much closer to Ashma. This is like as far as you'll go.
You guys are adjacent to the patrol to your right. You're working in tandem, covering more ground.
Check over the left side. There's another group straight ahead. See if they're still there.
You're lighter armored. Check over the side.
Just a quick glance.
As you start to get close to try and peek over, you even hear the rattling of armor. 10 plus soldiers making their way in this direction. Closer. And closer. And closer.
You're coming this way. You're coming this way.
Not see nothing.
Must be further around. Alright. Continue patrol forward.
Too far to engage.
Terry, get down. Shh.
Call to remain quiet goes out as you will press yourselves down to the stone. A large number of armed soldiers, with more catching up, continue to swath through the grass, likely heading on a flank to your old position. To make matters worse, you hear men on the rocks above you to your right, and the reloading of crossbows.
Slowly.
You hear a yell to your left.
Shit. Up! Go! Up! Go! Move now!
Watch the right side! Watch the right side! You hear the clatter of arrow shaft.
He's too easy. Where's the rest of them?
Get her up! Get her up! For fuck's sake, Staff Sergeant!
Come here!
Wait then.
Sanders, you're not
Fucking what's of this?
You realize that you are very close to Eshmet the Lost, Lieutenant. This is very risky.
Alright, back out of this. Sanders ball.
Yams, keep handling the placement of our NPCs. I've got to stick with the players. If you're part of the two groups I placed, they're going to be moving on your far right, closer to the Eshmet the Lost Forest. Adjust yourselves. If you're with Todd, get ready to teleport to me. Todd's
Lyra's
group, teleport to me. Get ready for combat. Teleport to me. They're going to be above you in the Eshmet the Lost Forest, likely coming your way.
Lyra's group on me.
If you are with VRChat Man, at this point in time, please go ahead and teleport to me.
that Trapman, guys. Probably some freak.
He's my friend.
Ever since you said you want to be mounted by
You're part of Lyra's group. Teleport to me.
Go! Move! Get your ass moving now!
More and more bolts go by, slamming into the trees around you.
Fuck! Fucking man! They're behind us! They're behind us! We can't stop!
You see them,
To the left.
and at the same time, they see you. Come reinforce his group. Pursuers, you are slowed
Phaelorn's
down.
little group. Phaelorn's little group. You group of 4. Go ahead and spawn on Coco. Come over these hills.
Lyra's group, get over here, reinforce. You've got them right where you want them. Sanders, you hear the sound to your left.
We gotta stay here. We gotta push through.
Surrounded and locked in combat, the Imperials go shoulder to shoulder and fight for their lives.
My archers.
Sanders with an 8+6. A bolt will bounce directly off your plate. Imperial steel doing its job.
Advantageous spot for archers. Now, all together, you guys will do a volley.
As she says this, right into your shoulder, champion, a bolt. But the steel does its job, and you merely shrug it off.
Unarmored raining down.
Sanders. You hear a yell from your sergeant, lieutenant, asking to use the rifle. You hear the lieutenant, he says use it. Looking around, Lieutenant, you assess your situation. To the right, deeper into the woods.
Say full steel.
DMs. Full steel.
Present.
Understood.
I took the crossbow.
With a 16 plus 6, the armor does its job, soldier. You hear the lieutenant call for a movement. More and more bolts rain down.
Please. They have talent on their. Come on, I
I'm going as fast as I can. Come on. Away from the crossbowmen.
You would know to the left, Lieutenant, these ditches are perfect.
In the ditch.
Alright, some of my NPCs from behind break off and be patrols somewhere up front. DMs, please place them.
Lyra's group getting ready to teleport on me. On me. On invis quickly, they'll be here in any second. Very nice. From this direction.
With more and more bolts coming down, Lieutenant, you cut to the right, deeper into the woods.
Oh, never mind, to your left.
Right!
They're trying to cut us off!
Just chase that.
Some of them.
Get him! Cheap!
To your right, Lyra.
Do I also prize them?
The NPCs that I'm about to call, I want you to teleport on Draz for Invis. I want you to teleport on Draz for Invis when I call your name. Erebus, Adam Shen, Biggest Bear, Brewski, Crosspit.
We cannot stop! Good engage. Damn it!
Those of you that I called, you're gonna follow me, and I want you to appear uninvis, and I want you to hit them from the side as they're running.
Okay.
You're gonna appear uninvis when I call.
Pursuers fall back.
Right up here. Right up here. Lay in wait, crouch, and get ready to hit him. Get ready to hit him.
When we get over the bend.
Something in your guts.
I don't think it penetrated.
Straight! Fight! Get him! Now!
I do not have have much. Only thing I can think of is turning the ship.
As you stand here, Staff Sergeant,
Get to a place where I can actually train
your
it.
eyes shift in that direction. You see it, the large tree, the landmark.
This way! This way! Come on! Keep moving! Get out of their view! To the rallying point. After that, what do we do with it?
Glancing up, Staff Sergeant, you can see it.
Large tree?
That's the tree.
The smoke. That tree. Where we going, Lieutenant? The big one? Straight. Yes. Yes. The tree is right there. Move down slowly.
You start slipping and sliding down the stone, trying to move carefully with pressure behind you. You know that they're catching up. You know that they're on their way.
On the right, on our right! They're coming! We gotta go! Move!
Come on.
Break off a little bit. Give them a breather.
When we can, I will look at it.
Lock time.
Let them reach the landmark. You know what? Give me a couple dead Imperials up ahead. Give me a couple dead Imperials. I'm gonna pause them. Pause.
Spawn on me if you're gonna be an Imperial.
As you continue falling back to the marked rendezvous points, your eyes search the area in front of you, looking for any sign of the other Imperials that are supposed to be waiting to group up with your detachment. There were 2 detachments, after all. Your eyes continue to scan the area around you, but you see no movement. The Staff Sergeant in the front hails to any sentry that should be watching. You hear nothing. Not even the sounds of your pursuers behind you. Unpause!
Militarum! Militarum! Slow down. Oh no. Check the bodies.
Die before they can help you. I don't need them asking you what happened.
This one is second.
I feel nothing. His skin is already cold.
Check her for medical supplies. You, Sanders. Go to Sanders. Needs treatment now. We'll check the rest.
Yes, sir.
DM, do I find any medical supplies?
Rolling.
Rolling.
Stupid.
Oh.
With a natural
You got this,
20
friends?
from your favorite DM, you find 2 tier 3 healing potions.
Major wound.
There's no response.
No time places you. Blood of his.
Alright, DMs, I want you to make them think, make them afraid, make them realize they're cut off. Buy me time to place the next smoke. I really want some ambience here. We're here. I need to go. here next? Okay. They're over by that far tree.
Brunswick.
Yeah.
Our medic is requesting a tally of what the materials or what healing items they have.
I told them at the start. It's Ash, correct?
Yeah, you had 6 bandages.
I told them for them to keep track of.
Understood.
Somebody else just found 2 tier 3 healing items.
Correct?
You know what? Yes, I will use a bandage on this.
That's fine. Just roll you over, cross both arms over your chest.
Lay them to rest. Take what equipment is useful.
I'm not sure.
Tier 2 bandages. I'm sorry, 6 tier 2 potions, 4 bandages, 1 tier 3. You also now have 2 more tier 3s.
Thank you.
Good.
Yes.
Face down in the mud. Roll you over. His eyes glassy. Close.
I should have 3 left. You should
I just had 4 bandages.
Sword. Posed.
Alright, well,
Close your eyes.
great. Why? Yep. That's what it is now. Fuck. Too late. Already committed.
Rolling.
Committed to the bit.
With a 5+2, you just barely are able to hold this man's wound from progressing.
Why the fuck would the elves kill me? Was it worse? They would have left the bodies if it worked. Eshma border. We are nowhere near the Eshma border right now.
DMs, if you stand
We're
with
in
me,
the thick of the Sabine right now, mate.
Understood. I'm not.
if you stand where I'm standing,
I know, but I am. That's why I asked for the
and
numbers,
look
but I-
towards the tree, if you jump, you'll see the next smoke stack that we have to go to.
I see it. Thank you.
+2 is the pop the cork on the potion. Knock it back.
Some voices out there.
earthy taste.
It's
stay
like
here. We should move.
garbage and moss that's been fermenting under a
DM, real quick. Did Paladin crash or did he die?
He crashed.
He crashed. He messaged.
Okay.
Because then we would have grabbed him and dragged him with us.
That's why you need a flavor.
He's got him.
But I think he had a critical wound.
I'll think about it.
We'll take care of it when he comes back.
Anybody else injured? Yeah, we're running really low on supplies.
Then we avoid
I am in
fights.
NPCs, all of you please go ahead and teleport to me as Robber Baron's men. Teleport to me, please. Facing this direction. You're going to patrol that's not going to see them. You keep going in that direction. All of you.
Oui, oui, monsieur.
Todd and Flonica will be at the front. Going in this direction. Don't deviate.
Let's do this thing, gentlemen and ladies.
Oui.
Very well.
Apparent that the crows,
On your
maybe
feet.
more so the scavengers, are waiting for you all to leave.
No.
The sound.
They're just hovering.
In that direction.
Robber Baron over that direction.
Let's go opposite.
Let's get out of here. Get us moving, sis. Come on.
You know if you move ahead, they will see it.
Stop. Lieutenant.
You press yourselves against the dirt berm, hearing them get closer and closer. A couple of you risk peeking over the edge of the berm, seeing 10, 20, 40 armed men.
Patrol on the left, pass it down. Patrol on the left, pass it down.
They're going to be pressed into the berm. You won't see them, but go ahead and keep going.
Need to
in
head
this
toward the
direction.
river. It's that way. The river.
For once, you find yourselves thankful for the multicolored flowers, the yellows, the reds, the blues, as the 40-something soldiers patrol past, unknowing of your position. Beautiful. As soon as you're out of sight, go ahead and go invis. We're going to be hitting them soon. They can't see you. You're good. You're good to invis. You hear no further sounds of play.
All right. We gotta move deeper into the Sabine and get across that river. Unfortunately, we gotta head in that direction. We'll shift right. All right. They seem to be going left. Stay low.
You start to trudge through the waist-high grass and flora, the dew of the morning sticking to your bodies, making the cloth damp and uncomfortable. The forest is arid, humid. shit, it's storming.
NPCs, go ahead and teleport on me. I want you all to be in Viz, and I want you to switch into the Robber Baron crossbow outfit. Teleport on me. We're gonna push them across the river.
Lieutenant, you make your way to the river's edge.
You guys are gonna be taking pot shots.
Undoubtedly, this is the way you have to go. Likely in that direction there. But there's no crossing anywhere nearby, and you don't have time to look for one either.
Wide line.
You'll have to ford it.
Make it look thick.
Draz, I got a arrow volley sound. Just let me know when to use it.
Lieutenant.
That'd be perfect.
Bad news.
Widen out and stagger the line.
I'm guessing we have to go that way.
Yeah. Do you see a crossing?
I suggest Naval, Arrester, widen it out a little bit.
Do we have anything that's not too deep, but we should
Perfect, Flonica.
by arms.
Chop down a fucking tree?
Together.
Okay. Start slowly moving forward. I'm gonna let you know when you notice them.
Sir, the easiest way to do this.
Big monster.
Down.
They're all hiding.
Do we have no
You
rolling
haven't noticed
arms?
them yet.
No, we don't.
We'll be
Shift a
looking
little to the
arms
right.
to go
The
across.
whole formation.
That way
shift a
somebody
little
gets
to
their
the right.
footing. Everybody
Spread out a
can
little bit
contribute
more.
to keeping each other alive.
Got it. We even tested the depth to see if this won't propel us.
When you approach a certain distance, I'm gonna call you to stop. Tosha, you're gonna call out to them because you saw them. Go ahead and stop there.
Well, now you're trapping them. How are they going to get out of this?
It says in our thing that they have to run across the river.
Yeah, once they've had a way and they've started crossing the river, now you have 30 crossbowmen 10 feet from them. What are they going to do?
Understood. Crossbowmen, go ahead and move off to the right.
Brightmoor Lake.
Move along the riverside.
Let's check further down the river.
Beautiful this time of year.
Once you're out of sight, go ahead and go in Viz. You will come back later once they've secured a way to start crossing. Then they will be pressured. Right now, they would just be slaughtered. They have nowhere to go.
They're moving along the river, away from us, for those who can't see. We're almost out of sight.
As you stay in cover, keeping an eye on the crossbowmen, large in number, they are indeed sweeping the side of the river, but you know it's a matter of time before they sweep back in this direction. If you're going to cross the river and figure out how to do it, now's the time.
Alright, on your feet. Link arms.
Allow me to go first, Staff Sergeant. I believe I have a better understanding of stability than you.
Strong man on the shore first. That way you
I'll bring up the rear, Sergeant. You.
lose our footing.
Understand? Let's go.
I'm going to need
Lady?
a free hand to keep my head above my head to keep that bandage dry.
Again. Take a deep breath before we go under.
Did you have a critical wound?
Next in line.
Attended to.
Next in line.
It's ready, deal. Here. Just go.
Link up.
Don't worry, Huey.
Hold your breath. Hold your breath.
With a 15, you just barely manage to keep hold of each other. The plates weighing you down heavily.
Calling for the one on the back. 3 plus 6 back into the major gash in your armor.
I am using. Here I'm using.
Perfect. Now they're separated. Crossbowmen, make your way back.
So
It'll be us fight together.
The 1 plus 2, and this is on the critical or the major?
Critical. Oh, okay.
Oh, they're both majors? Understood, they're both majors.
Bruns, where do you want the volley sound at?
The modifier.
Near where I am on the river.
Spit up the drink.
Understood.
You will fall to the knee.
Coming back. I'll give you the other one on the other side, okay? Drag him through.
As you're
This man will need to be
standing there,
carried.
speaking to each other about these wounds, you see that half of your party has crossed. And just in that moment, you hear twang, 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 and bolts begin to rain down on this side of the river.
In the water. Come on, blink on. All together now.
Hang on tight. I got you.
Throw the bag if you can.
The arrow fire begins to shift, and bolts begin impacting here, blindly firing into the trees.
Come here.
Get in here. Come on, go.
Private.
You know you have to wrap around the rocks to the right, Lieutenant. Bolts continue to wreak havoc.
We have to go right.
We're going to the right. Stay in the snow circle. To the right. Keep your head. Don't let them track you. Keep moving. Go.
As you crest the hill, you see the stones, Lieutenant. That's the way you have to go, looking up.
Fuck. What'd you see?
You hear the sloshing of water as the crossbowman starts to pursue you.
Fuck. They're coming.
At this time, focus characters, if you need climb all, select it and take it. At this point in time, if you need climb all, select it and take it. Cards are back up as soon as you do so. If you are in full plates, which is most of you, you will be extremely slow climbing.
Understood.
Bruns, I think the ridge behind them, where they might be climbing up, is just a straight angle upwards.
I don't know what you're saying.
Like towards the smoke, if you try climbing up the rock from where they are, it's like a straight platform.
It is, isn't it?
You can have them shift right and see if they can climb up this more arduous area. But even then, it's still a little finicky. The invisible light.
I think that's everyone.
For a second.
Okay.
All right, who's not dead? Sound off.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
You could always have them double back if you wanted to.
Start climbing.
You got it. Just keep pressing them with cliffs and shots and all that.
Understood.
Yeah, grab the side here. find the way over. Come on. Lieutenant, this way! Did you not grab my mole?
The staff sergeant is with you.
He didn't grab my mole, idiot.
Oh, the staff sergeant can fucking die.
Wow.
I think he's so high up.
I think he's dying anyway. Staff sergeant, hang on real fast.
Oh, not that one.
Fucking idiot. Do that one without me.
As you guys stand here bickering at one another, you see the
Another volley of arrows start to slam into the ground around you. Staff Sergeant with a 6+6, your armor barely stops a bolt from piercing your heart from behind.
You kind of can't go any faster. Wasn't able to properly heal him.
You stand here for a moment and you see a shadow ahead of you, and you see that it is rapidly growing closer. However, it flies past you and sticks right into the trunk of the tree.
Do you still want those NPCs following them?
They'll be outside of the cave soon enough. Go ahead and stand by.
Alright guys, you heard him. Start to disperse. You lost him.
Ahead, lieutenants, you know that there should be some sort of cave that you'll be able to hide in.
It's a dead end.
Inside!
Inside?
Come on, cave. Come on, get inside. Come on, what you got? Nothing.
Grasker, get me a bunch of cavalry. Give me about 5 of them to travel outside the cave and miss it.
Understood.
I need to finish. I need to fix him up.
I have a horse trot sound or a horse whining sound.
We should be okay.
Heard.
I'm gonna need to carry them from Cross Keys.
Just take
I'll help.
5 people with you to help you. Or 4 people with you. I
If
mean.
you want, we can grab horses and teleport to you using the teleport system.
Easy.
Okay. Stand by. I need 5 volunteers. I'm gonna call your names out. Tosha, Flonica, Todd, Jaro.
The voices are
Arrester.
distant, Lieutenant.
Get ready to teleport on me.
You don't
when I
hear
say.
them outside the cave, per se, but definitely in the direction you came from. For now, they don't know where you are.
It's up to the end. I wish we had that sharpshooter
I'm
with us.
gonna be using a tier for one of the ones.
God, I wish we had that sharpshooter with us.
Teleport on me now.
I think he'd take out everybody. How do you think they're related to Van Pelt?
At first, when he grabs onto the potion, his hands are shaky and almost lets go of it. And you not expecting it, you almost drop it. But luckily, you've seen it before. With your left hand, you catch it. And it begins to heal.
Lieutenant. I didn't carry you just for you to die.
Lieutenant, I'm gonna stick by the entrance and keep an ear open for any patrols.
They will find us eventually.
Injuries,
We just got a
anyone.
Sotar.
As the lieutenant walks around looking for injuries, the majority of you
I was helping people up.
There's fissures in your morale. You've been running non-stop. All of you, by now, are exhausted. Especially those in plate. You're tired. You're cut off.
Can you pull it out if it's not in? Do you see blood?
Some of you perhaps trust in Lieutenant. Others believe he'll get you killed. Either way, you're trapped. You're trapped. You're trapped.
Just poke.
You'll need it more than I do.
Don't want to fall.
What if you know where you are going? You know where are
Who's injured?
Need your firearm, soldier.
Fine.
Getting closer to the line. We're more than halfway there.
May I?
To the tree that you said.
That. We
Bolt to
got
the
that.
back,
And
and
then
then
we're dead.
pull down. Fine.
Sergeant Van Brunt.
So we're trying to get back as quickly as we can. While we forded the river. You gave us time. Rest as much as you can, and I need you capable.
I have
Please.
serious
For the
misgivings
both of
about
us.
the competency of our current superior officer.
Point of this tall tree.
Yes, Lieutenant. There's a rendezvous point where we meet.
Noted.
Lenin,
Where's the next one?
If he
Back of the fallback.
tries to throw any lives
start arguing with the lieutenant.
Understood.
This is a mistake. We shouldn't be in here. Blah, blah, blah. I want you both to display fissures in the ranks. Lieutenant, you will eventually put him in his place.
Water break? Drink our water?
Yes, make sure you drink your
A moment,
water
please.
skins
Have some water.
and everything.
Yes, I'm gonna go right here.
There you go. Follow Tosha. Now, Coco, I'm gonna let you know when they're right at the mouth of the cave, okay? Everybody's still getting settled.
Loud voices start emanating from a corner of the cave.
Wait for a rester.
You want us to keep running?
Do you want me to just DM it to him that they hear sounds of horses outside?
Yeah, go ahead. You could do the effect.
You hear your
Thank you for having my
officer
Alright, slowly,
arguing with
Tosha,
one of the staff
slowly.
sergeants, loud as
You're
can
gonna
be.
loop by the cave, and then you're gonna move off.
Horses. Set weapon noted.
You hear a noise off.
They're at the mouth of the cave.
Familiar.
The sounds of cavalry.
Saz, voices carrying caves.
I get to sit down.
And that's okay. I'm gonna tell them that the hills.
Actually, loop around that way.
The more you stare, you can see their silhouettes.
Alright,
in
gallop
the
away.
light. But they seem to slowly move on.
Fly the horses off the cliff and then invis. Good job. Good job.
Alright, you know what comes next. Get our infantry ready. I'll tell you when to push up to the cave.
Heard that, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead
As the danger passes.
and start to make your way.
As the
on
danger
Coco.
passes, the staff sergeant and the lieutenant return
And get
to each
ready to
other
push onto the
once
cave.
more, tempers flaring.
Your luck's going to run out.
Now, once you guys spread out in like a half crescent around the cave, some up top on the top part of the hill,
If we did what you wanted, they would
some more so towards the bottom of the hill. Just spread out all around.
And you hear the voice of one of the staff sergeants and lieutenant as they tear into each other. Morale is cracking.
Because of me! Shut your mouth!
We're going to die because of you!
Shut the fuck up right now, or we both die.
Mind yourself, Soldaten, do not lose your discipline.
I understand.
Don't push just yet.
I'd like to remind a few soldiers of that.
When we call for it, we'll let you guys push forward,
I
right?
am dead.
In the meantime,
You still speak to superior.
go ahead and just chill invisible until we get the go ahead.
Do so at your own risk.
Just to be sure no one sees you.
supplies do you have left?
That seems to be what you
Generic,
want.
do you have anything? I know you had like trot and stuff, but
No, it's all fucking gone.
Where's that infantry? You should all be nearby outside as robber barons men.
Heard. Go ahead and become visible, guys.
I'll
All
tell
right,
you when
they're
to
ready.
advance on the cave. Sitting here, Sergeant. Do you hear a strange sound? It's distant. You're not entirely sure what it is. You rack your brain for a moment, tired. You know it's something that should come to you quickly. And then, slowly it does. It's a sound you hear before a parade, or before an announcement. 20, 30, 40 men drawing weapons out of scabbards. They're about to flood the cave, and they know you're here. You have seconds to react.
Get word to the command. Get word to the lieutenant now. They're gonna hit us now.
Aye, sir.
What? Keep it low. Keep it quiet. They are going to hit us any minute now.
A rousing cheer from outside as you hear footsteps. You hear a cheer from outside and footsteps as people begin to rush into the mouth of the cave.
Push it!
There's impossible numbers of them pouring in. They have you cornered. Fuck!
Come on! Hold your fire. You made
The sheer weight and pressure of the enemy pushing forward causes the Imperial line to slowly give way.
You take care of that fucking big boy there!
Go to war against the air, clattering back and forth as they push you, march by march, step by step, into the cave, fighting for your very life. You become desperate. Cornered animals.
Two orange figures make their way inside holding crossbows. And just as you are standing here, both of them will launch out, barely and narrowly missing you as you all both die.
The Imperial line is forced to give more and more ground.
Back! I have an idea! Back! Fucking leave, you fucking idiot! Do you think we have the fucking numbers for that?
With an 8+6, Sanders, a sword intended for your throat drags along steel breastplate, barely saving your life.
We are the forces of Emperor
Position. Hey, keep your heads down. Move.
Let's get two.
Oh, Paladin, I think.
You are struck alone.
As you continue to fight over their shoulder with a 5+6, 1 point below, a bolt for a major wound, Paladin. Punches through the plate.
Can you still fight?
Pause! It's at this time a strange cacophony can be heard. It's not from within here. It's not the fighting and screaming of both the Imperials and the robber baron's men. No. You see several of the robber baron's men on the front line look over their shoulder as grisly screams can be heard from the outside of the cavern. They aren't the yells of men dying in battle. They aren't the yells of soldiers being overcome by allies. They're screams of terror. The sounds of ripping flesh and the spraying of blood as whatever is behind the mouth of the cave makes more and more noise. Most of the robber baron's men break off, pushing out of the cave. To what end, you are unsure. Unpause! Pull back. I want bodies all over the outside as soon as you're out of their view. Bodies all over.
Critical injury if you fall to the ground.
DM's blood all over the place. Screams, ripping and tearing. A few sounds of crossbow bolts being lit off, one glancing off of the ceiling inside the cave, clattering to the ground, and then nothing but silence.
There's a critical injury to
What the hell was that, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know.
Lieutenant, with all due respect, I think it's best to get behind us.
Understood.
Wir down to high combatant strength.
Staff Sergeant Berlin. Within 11 plus 3, Berlin. You pop down the second post.
Back us up, back us up.
Not a single sound. Not a single sound can be heard.
Bushes either side.
No moaning of the dying. No cries for help.
Get that rifle loaded.
Silence.
Unblur, and you see straight once again.
Holy shit. I told him this was a bad idea. We don't have the luxury of arguing over decisions at somehow and Staff Sergeant, as much as I agree with you.
You look around the corner, Sanders, and you see that the sheer amount of blood has begun dripping into the lower earth of the cave, pooling.
Flowing in here?
As a draft comes into the mouth of the cave, Sanders, you smell it. It's a smell you know well. It's death. It wafts along the wind, shaking the vines that guard the entrance to the cave. And suddenly you feel the need to retch.
I have 2 tins left. That's all I have. Everyone get up here, okay? Otherwise everyone's going to die.
That is the next course of action. We're gonna find out what's on the other side of that.
Blood
It doesn't kill us.
drips.
And then get back to our line.
No, flows.
We are close. Very close.
Through the
we
thirsty
just need to get back
soil.
and we can get a resupply.
Pooling in the depression in the cave in front of the sergeant.
You see bits of flesh floating in the river of blood. Graf. There's a wretched stench that rises from this carnage. You can only wonder.
We're moving.
Staff Sergeant, I'll take left, you take right. Alright.
Stay in the back.
So Darkrat has strength to fight any enemy that may appear. We will die, but
You crest
with
through
his
the
light
eye,
burning inside us.
and you see not bodies, meat, strips of flesh, sinew and bone. Most of the bodies aren't even identifiable as human anymore. Bits of chain, rent plate. It looks more like a butcher's factory than anything else.
The monster did this. Left side clear.
NPCs at this time, please. Please teleport to me, NPCs. Actually, belay that. Stand by. I'll be teleport to me in a second. Okay, NPCs teleport to me now, please. Teleport now. Hubai, Jazz King, Crosspit, please go as Robber Baron's men. One of you standing inside on the gatehouse and the other two in those towers. Everybody else who's here, please switch into Imperials. Put up some barricades facing the Robber Baron's position. Put up a bunch of tents. Dosha, you know who you'll be, but not yet. I'll have you walk in after they've arrived.
Need sword gun now.
That's one gun.
Put those barricades up here. Going to establish a bit of a vanguard base camp here.
Yeah, so
DM, start leading the focus characters this way.
they want any of these.
Heard that. We'll take them by past the hunters camp and have them hook a right at the bridge.
Yep, I'm gonna put a smokestack.
Now where the fuck are they? Okay.
Over to the left.
New smokestack is.
They need to
up.
go right.
I put it on the mountain overlooking them. Yeah, they do need to go right.
As you begin to walk,
Put some barrels, put some boxes. You know, a little Vanguard fucking staging area. Flonka, go ahead and put another barricade to the left of that one.
Just imagining someone going to sleep there and just
sliding into the river.
Good morning, sunshine. Someone reset up this tent, please. Please. It's gonna be commented on. They're gonna be like, who the fuck set up a tent like that?
It's the slip and slide, sir.
No,
Fuck.
oh god. You're getting shot first. In fact, we'll shoot you.
What the heck? He's turned up, look at me. Your order, sir.
There you go. That fixed it.
It's gone. That doesn't fix
I sure hope I
It's
stay
on
centered
the
on this tree.
Gladian earthquake. Dead.
Come on, I see like you guys like leaving them floating and shit. Come on.
You fucking. Where's the box? You lose your grip and you just slide down to your balls at the tree.
Props.
Yeah, use all the props. I want at least 50 props. I want to come back over here and lose like 6 frames.
Get some crates set up, some logs, some food.
I want somebody to play a overzealous commanding officer.
They're about to be at the hunter's camp.
They're gonna be here shortly. Who can be my overzealous officer?
No thanks.
Actually, you know what? Dresker, I want you to do it.
Oh, I'd be so happy.
You're gonna be fucking furious that the squad gets a task it does, and a certain someone's gonna very quietly and scarily put him in his place.
Okay. Where is the Somebody give me the officer one.
Gremlin Flonica, please watch the rear where the players are coming from. Act like you're sentries. Yep.
Thank you. I was having a hard time closing my menu.
What the fuck are you gonna do with a rock?
The Imperium rock.
Oh no.
Alright.
Hey, we got a rock. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Guys, there's like nothing over here, man. What about this side? What are the props for here?
Oh, I grabbed the boulder with my monster strength.
Coconut.
I'll put a flanking thing up here. Hold on.
Here, any of you musical? I'll put a Dombra over here.
Can this be the fishing
I
spot?
got you. Oh, dude, I got you.
Yeah, can this be the fishing spot?
Oh, no, I can't. I don't have it in this
Yeah,
one.
dude.
Right, they just got past the hunter's camp, and I'm about to put them on the path right of the bridge.
Grab a barricade for that.
All right, we'll do that.
Fish. Put it on the spear.
Yeah.
What was their mission that they failed?
Didn't fail anything, really. I mean, they were supposed to hold the right
You know
flank,
what?
so I guess you could tear into them for that.
Wonder what we're here.
Okay, got it.
Wait, where's the other fish? Hang on.
I feel like a man. What are you gonna do with a tree?
One more fish right there. Where is it?
All right, they're crossing the bridge right now, and they're making their way over to you guys.
Poster?
There you go.
Huh? Can I 7-foot-tall gigantor?
Our fish tree.
I'm a champion. I'm like a little fucking manlet compared to
I
you.
think we need like 5 more.
Who's in charge?
Oh my god.
They're coming. They're coming. They're almost here. They can literally see you.
Cards up.
Here, Todd. This last one's for you.
A good color.
You moved it out of the dagger, dude. They're about to be here. They can fucking see you. I'll put the fish on the Dombra. I got nothing else. All right, they're in the camp. Todd standing by the fucking fish massacre.
What is the source of this? What is the commotion?
Dinner.
Because we have guests.
Let me see the password. They better know the password. I'm not letting them in. With the password.
Wait.
Ignore that. What?
Password. Nope, not that one. Yeah, what's the password?
We were not given one. We were on the main
joking
force.
with you, sir. Come inside. I'm in, then I'm in. There's plenty of fish to go around from the lake. River, I mean. Right this way.
Up here for a day or two. Not made any progress. Glad to see someone.
We're running low on shot as
Lieutenant.
well. As it is not good. Ice the bullets.
Oh, you've got this fucking
Someone down.
Riflemen, go ahead and exchange fire with the robber barons men. Make a show of it.
Watch this.
Over command.
Where is the rest of your troops?
If they are not here, they are likely dead.
I know.
Oh, shit! Fuck me!
We scattered. I gathered who I could find, and we ran.
You scattered?
Let's
All
see
out!
how this plays out.
An unruly rout at that. Failure! This is ridiculous. You are supposed to hold the flank, Lieutenant! And this is what you bring back? A rebel!
Where's your captain?
We came back so we could fight again. We could not pull.
Yes, that is most clear, of course. How did your captain die?
He took an arrow volley. Correction, a bolt from a crossbow. They were prepared. They knew exactly how many we had.
And your rifleman's down.
This is ridiculous. Fact, you stand before me, not knowing how many of your men are out there in the woods.
He got shot by bolts over the...
I gathered as many as I could, sir.
I don't have many supplies.
Yes.
What you're going to do
Get me the supplies.
is you're going to gather up as many of our available China, as many of your available
Get me the
soldiers, and you're going to go out
supplies. I
there
can hold
and you're going
it.
to find the
I'm a
rest of your
medic.
men, or I'll have to do it for you. And you do not want me to do that, Lieutenant.
I'll keep pressure on the wounds.
Do you understand me?
Helmet back on now.
Yes, sir, I understand, sir. It will be done.
Where's it?
Marcus, stay with me.
More barricades.
Return fire, goddammit! Return fire!
Jesker,
Somebody get him a bandage.
tell him his men are going to join you on the Iron Mine assault.
I don't trust in these crowd
They only
Just
got
taking
2
command.
potions left. Putting pressure on the wound. Your medic is getting supplies.
I'm medic, but I need the supplies.
Listen to me. You're going to join us on the Iron Mine assault, and then we're going to find the men that you left behind. Do you understand?
Medic. Yes, sir. Medic.
I wasn't able to grab anything.
I need them on behind the barricades. Get them behind the barricades now, like that.
No idea. 200 yards.
Men, gather up.
Come on, Marcus.
Get to the front.
Marcus, I'm dragging you. Come on.
We're gonna join the assault.
Get behind me.
Get to cover right now. We're under fire.
Something gets older.
Fire! Fire!
Present.
God.
Yes.
It seems outdated.
We're
Trying to find boxes for medical supplies.
With a 9, you see there's quite a few tier 1 health potions that have been assigned to this captain.
Eyes on me. Keep your conscience. Control your breathing.
Steady inhale, steady exhale.
Keep that in
Pressure on the wound, but not so much where you can't breathe.
Now, get in behind the barricades. Stop touching.
Hold for the medic. Hold for the medic.
Potions assigned to the captain.
I'll take two.
We're prepping for assault on Iron Mines.
We don't have time for that right now. We need to get ready to rush them. I'm not expecting an assault.
Draskar, start getting the focus characters together to do this assault. Tosha, you know who I need to interrupt.
Stay in place.
Everybody at the front. Everybody at the front.
Focus on your breathing.
Right. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to provide them covering fire. The lieutenant is going to lead the charge. Lieutenant, your job is to get behind and to take cover behind the palisades. And you're going to close the lieutenant to scale them. Take out their guards and on the towers and on the battlements. Our riflemen will move up behind cover. You are only open.
Understood.
Allowed to use to heal.
Understood.
With an 18.
We've been told there are tier 1 potions in here.
Yes, these are crates full of tier 1 potions that you know are assigned to this cap.
Stand behind cover for now. Thank you. I will stay here.
As a DM note, Victoria took 2.
Okay.
As you said, I will leave it in for now. As you said.
No, you walked up.
On my mark. You're not charging yet.
Let's do it.
Fire! If you do not fire next time, I will have you whipped. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Get ready for the assault.
Get down!
On my count. On 3.
Apparently.
1.
I think you hit one.
2.
You hear a yell from behind you, Captain.
Holy shit.
Sir.
Inquisitor on deck.
Progress.
Yes, we are just preparing to assault the Iron Camp, Inquisitor. With the lieutenant's help, they have recently arrived. Yes.
Just
They unfortunately lost the right flank.
Unfortunately lost. Is this true? Did you really lose
We
it?
have just returned. Yes. I gathered what men I could and retreated. We live to fight another day.
Alright, this is what we're going to do. New orders. New orders indeed. I have need of some assets. Seeing as these assets failed in their said duty, well, they need to fix that. But they can't do so here.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Stop, Sergeant.
Now,
Coco?
Do we have anyone
you
watching? I'm just curious. I'm just watching this movie.
Giving him one of the potions.
there's one more thing though.
Thank you, Staff Sergeant.
And I'm going to remove
This mine was supposed to be taken yesterday.
Keep pressure on the wound.
Yes, sir. I'm aware.
We have rifles to pick off their archers at long ranges, and you have not done so. Also, I seem to have found you and your own little squad a little too close to the Eshma border before you came here today for this. See, I have eyes of my own, and I was very curious as to why a group of 4 individuals, including yourself, would go down so close to our enemy. Why is this?
There's a routine patrol, Inquisitor.
We're getting cocky. Should we fire back?
You're trying to watch the Robber Baron's forces.
Right. I'm going to keep the pressure while it's healing. Ready?
Get closer to the big.
1, 2.
It's too close.
Next volley, we fire back.
How long did you think you could hide from me?
That is not an order from the commanding officer.
Inquisitor?
Don't make one from you know how we
What do you mean?
My hand's here. Now put your hands up over mine while
Who is your next in charge?
Steady breathing.
It's good to be. It's a champion. Let's take a knee. Lieutenant.
Excellent. Very good. The four that went with you the other day, after your squad along the border, are dead. Do you know why this is?
No, Inquisitor.
Because they shouldn't have fathered a half-breed fuck like you.
Hey, my Robert Merriman.
A shot rings out
Shift to that wall over there.
as a flintlock is pressed to the side of the officer's head. There's an echo of a blast as brain matter and blood explodes out of the back of the skull, and he falls to his knees and crumples to the ground. Unpause.
It's implied that they're on this wall with you.
Reload this.
One of my NPCs, you are now a second in command. Take command.
All good, Crossbow.
This individual here was a traitor, a half-elf, leaking information to our good-so-enemy neighbors right
Robert
across the
Merriman,
border.
if you can, please display that those arrows are getting shot in that direction.
Nobody should be invisible. Everybody should be populating.
Must have really pissed them off.
You're not an Imperial.
Your squad, come with me.
Hey, Gremlin and Hanukkah. You guys need to go pee. Go in that bush and go invisible and go BRB, men.
Sitting around, return fire. Let's go. Come on. Make ready.
It's okay. The focus characters are departing.
Heard.
I'm going to set up the smoke at the next location. This is where it gets tricky. Notice for my NPCs. Notice for my NPCs. This is where you got your warning. If you're arachnophobic, do not come on this section. My NPCs, please go ahead and get drow vision and then teleport to me. Drow vision and then teleport to me.
It's nice in here.
Oh boy.
I'm not supposed to be here.
If you're one of the people who are arachnophobic, please stay in the map room for your own safety. Otherwise, teleport on me, please. Okay. My spooters. Go ahead and copy me.
Good, I just finished eating.
Flonica. I need you, Flonica, to come over here and be what you were always meant to be. Copy this avatar, please.
Oh.
Size it up.
Oh, you never talk to me or my son.
Perfect. I want you to make your movements very twitchy, very erratic. You'll avoid combat for the most part. If you have to, you're very strong. DMs will handle your abilities for the most part. All of you,
I assume they're the same from last time.
yes, will do everything in your power to protect them. Okay? Perfect.
I take pictures here. I'll make sure I have to remember to spoiler them. Spider.
Go ahead and relax a bit. DMs should be able to see the new smokestack. They're not very far at all.
Heard that.
I'm getting rid of the old one. I wish we could scale down those spiders. But if you do it, their legs get super flat.
Hide and show your avatar to get it to fix itself.
There we go.
But yeah, you can reset avatar to fix itself.
The hip sway does not transfer well.
Yeah.
Go ahead and scale yourself all the way down because I need people witnesses.
Okay.
And how unthreatening you become. Fucking legs are ruined.
Can I just be a dead bug out in the front?
Yes. It's so lazy, but yes.
Yeah! Where you want me? Like here? Where?
Not here. Right here in this bald spot.
Here. Wonderful.
Looks like someone stepped on them.
Fucking flat.
As soon as play space down a bit.
Play space up?
No, that won't matter. Play space down more. Yeah, there you go.
Right there? Okay.
As soon as they pass you, go in the cave, just go past them and engage normally.
Okay.
Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna get them moving. Block, you stop playing with your fucking stomach. Have you sent them on their way, Tosha?
He has. They're just grabbing the, they're seeing what they're getting out of the boxes, supply-wise.
They can't take this captain's supplies. This is another unit's supplies. I let them steal too.
Heard that.
That is down to 2 tier 2 potions.
So I found 2.
If you took those potions, they are stolen from the other unit. You're not authorized to take them.
They told me I could take them.
I'm telling you they were wrong.
Understood.
Inquisitor said it.
The Inquisitor should have read the fucking notes. That's all you got.
Okay.
Great. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go.
Alright, we're all hydrated and everything.
We do what we must with the supplies we are given.
We cannot carry the chain/rope that we got.
Within its size should be one carrying the heavy chain. There's no need.
Understood.
Wrestling giant monsters. I was expecting today,
Oh,
but...
sorry. I do apologize. The water next to me means I can't hear anything.
Same composition as before, sir. I'll take up the rear.
Yes.
I see. Watch your back.
On the rear.
Best of luck.
So shall preserve us. We now move to the yard. Thank you, Inquisitor.
Well, down to the town.
Once again, if you are one of those people afraid of spiders, please stay in the map room.
Time to go to the map room.
Not the NPC spawn room, not the player spawn room. Map room. Everyone else, please teleport to Flonica and join the horde of spiders.
Brunswick, could they take torches?
I mean, they could take a torch, yeah. They're not going far in, but they can.
Okay, understood. Soldier, you would be able to take a torch.
A torch.
Perfect. A torch. Okay. Understood.
He has our only source of life. Don't let him lose it.
Hey, rifleman, get to the front.
He has both the
Lieutenant,
chains
what's the right
and the light.
Understood.
VIP escort on that man.
This is Toshi.
We're moving.
Slay again.
Taking a break for 20.
Okay.
Go back across the bridge.
Are you leading them, Brums, or do you want one of us to lead them?
I suppose we'll just have to keep searching until we find some corpses to follow.
I'll lead them a bit.
Geared.
DM says this way.
Our God is leading us. Totar will lead the flame to our victory.
Trail. We're following it.
Bits of webbing here and there. Bones of smaller animals screwed about.
Giant spiders.
We found a trail.
Nice.
Drag marks? Yep, those drag marks. Got something.
Right here, Jazz.
They're coming.
I found a spot for
Roger
you.
that.
They're coming. Silent, go ahead and get your butt out of the doorway so they don't see you. Perfect. Good.
Hey, Lieutenant.
I think you're reading way too into it, Private.
Looking around the area, you can see silk-like webbing in the trees, and it gets thicker and thicker down this way.
So here we are.
Inquisition demands creature. We will provide. Crags.
Looking up ahead, you see something spindly sticking out of the grass, unmoving, legs at strange angles.
To the wall. Then try to get it from both sides. You can get to the other side of this rock. We're gonna get it from both sides.
This spider already has
Close in on it.
They're just outside the cave, guys. Be quiet.
Halberds up front. Pull arms. Up front.
Yes, my spiders, please all get
a
around,
perimeter around it. Don't let
like
it
the
escape.
sides of the cave so they don't see you till you get in. Flonica, move a little further back into the cave.
Shifting left. Or he can just take the spot without saying a fucking thing, alright?
Pull arms. Move up. Slowly.
Crosspit.
Silent.
Block this little entrance.
Hold your fire.
Silent, pull back just a little bit, like right over here.
At the ready. Have the chains ready for when it's weak enough. Go for the legs. 3, 2, 1, go!
instead of shots for now.
You stab into the unmoving, crushed creature in front of you. Close enough now, you see it's flat as can be, mangled.
Sir,
Cave to the right.
Pull arm. I'm in.
Move over. Stay by the walls.
That's your call, sir. Do you think a rifle's gonna be good in there?
Don't want to kill it, right? Are we retrieving like
One
one
shot.
of these?
It might be bigger than that.
Move in.
I would.
We'll decide once we start
I'll
fighting.
keep a shot in reserve just in case.
Forward.
They're coming in.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Squish
Staff
yourselves
Sergeant, I'll be
against
on
the
your left, you
walls.
take right.
Yeah, just fold it over your left shoulder.
Clear the webs with the pole arms.
Shit. Torch is with you, Lieutenant.
Might need that torch sooner rather than later.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, it got really dark.
Be behind the pole arms.
You
Burn
get
the
rid of-
webbing off their weapons. I want them to remain effective.
Stay close, Max.
Staff Sergeant, do you see
The stink. The stink of rot. Stale air.
Activate the light now.
Jazz King, go ahead and scuttle farther in.
Burn it off.
As you breathe in the air, stepping in, you can tell that the atmosphere inside this cave is warm and moist, rank.
Come on, Albert, on me, come on. On your left. I got your back.
Ubai, shift to your left. That's your right. Further. Perfect. Oh my god, you guys can go up on this lip? Go up on the lip. Beautiful. Oh yeah.
Watch for larger ones above us.
You
Don't
look
let
to
them
your
drop
right,
down on us.
and you can
Careful
see
about your leg
one
placement.
slowly rappelling down. Right on your cauldron, Staff Sergeant.
Oh no. Staff Sergeant.
A little clang of metal
Leopold.
echoes deeper
Right side
into
high.
the cave.
Right side high. We're all over the fucking walls, man.
Sanders, as you're talking, you suddenly feel something in your mouth. A little bit of invisible webbing that you seemingly passed through.
Lieutenants, you look around. The Inquisition
Move
is clear.
forward.
Some sort of spider-like creature that should look different
Slowly
than the
forward,
others.
boys. Come on. Step forward.
As you move your rifles and Zweihanders and polearms forward, you can see that slowly they're being covered just by idly moving through with bits of webbing. It seems
If you're up on the
ever
lip,
present
don't
there.
move.
For one
Don't move an inch.
glancing moment,
Webbing like us
you see the light
Don't matter.
catch
Matter
from
the
the torch
webbing in front of you,
on
not
thousands
alongside you.
of webs stretching all throughout the cave's interior. In front of you, around you, above you.
This is set up for you, Sarah. Don't pay attention too closely.
Yeah. Let's not head through the center. Hug a wall.
Which direction?
Wall, sir. Right side.
Lieutenant.
Right side.
Great.
To the right. You are the order. Shift right.
Terry, cover the left.
You look down, Private Richardson, and you see spiders just idly crawling up and down.
Erebus, Silent Roman, go and peer at them around the corner so they don't advance this way. Quickly. Their sizes are immense. Their bodies glistening. 1, 2, 3.
We are men of the Empire.
The rest of you come close behind them. Mudkip, come close behind them. Brewski, come close behind them.
I burn bright.
Close in around them. Just a little bit.
Up on this side.
You see the torch
Mudkip block the
reflected
exit.
in all of their eyes, all fixed and glancing off in various
Move
directions.
closer, crossbow.
Keep our bearing.
We gotta keep moving.
Get inside the formation.
Inside the Staff Sergeant, if you put towards the rear.
They hiss and click, and you notice something. As you glance over your shoulder where you came from, you notice that one purposely covers the exit. That's a bit smarter than you expected.
Only when I can step back.
Hold that.
It's right behind you.
We have to keep moving.
Getting closer back here.
People looking this way.
As you step forward, Lieutenant, some of them back up a little bit, continuing to hiss. However, pause.
Pause.
With the hissing and clicking all around you, one of you hears something. The old staff sergeant holding the torch will be able to narrowly avoid having fangs sink into his throat and rip it out, but the torch will fall from his hand and very quickly go out as a large 8-legged body descends from above directly upon him. All of you on the outskirts hear rushing in front of you as you are now swinging wildly in the dark, unable to see. Unpause! That's you, Naval. The torch comes to life as sparks hit it and you see yourselves surrounded.
With a 9, a major injury as this one comes in.
Keep coming back at them. Pressure them, make them scared.
With a 17 plus 6, you maintain good distance.
Watch your bank! It's trying to grab the sword!
With a 10 plus 6, Lieutenant, you manage to keep the creature behind you at bay as you swing your blade expertly.
Hold him back!
Sanders, the one above you, goes to leap on you, but with a 19, you sick the halberd up and send it sailing into the opposite wall. All right, recede into the dark. Recede into the dark. Pull back. Pull back. Still maintaining that 180. Give me 4 of you by the exit, or 3 of you.
They're still covering the entrance, though. They're still covering the entrance.
Yeah, I see him.
No.
I see him.
They'll remain that circle around them, just out of sight. Right?
Keep going.
We have to keep pushing.
Sanders with a 12, you hear a noise, and you quickly duck with an 18 as a strand of web comes from the opposite side of the cave and falls limply on the ground. With a 12, the same thing happens to you. A web comes at you, but you duck, just missing you.
Auxiliary! Back us up, back
Auxiliary! With a 17 champion, another web goes past you, and you just manage
With 13, the launching of a web comes forward.
Need a healing roll.
Instinctively, you duck down, bringing your friend to the left of you
with
down
a 6
with
plus
you.
2,
You grab onto the shoulder.
Shut.
Step back.
3.
Step back.
Stepping.
There's a wall.
Keep stepping.
Step back. Keep stepping.
All right. Naval, Roman, Arrestor, Hubai, Jazz King, assault them from this side. Leave their back open.
With the combination and the efforts used all around, this spider will creak over, falling on its back.
Pause!
Its legs begin to curl. Pause.
As the fighting continues, a line of silk comes arcing over the top of your aggressors and wraps around this halberdier here. One moment he's here, and the next he's pulled into the dark, screaming. Unpause! The others start to close in on you, halberdier.
Can I move, or am I stuck here?
Oh, you're able to move. And with a natural 20, you'll keep them at bay, swinging the halberd wide in all sides. Fall back deeper into the cave. The rest of you guarding the doors, stay by the door.
If you can't see out of your visor, take the helmet off.
Victoria.
Please.
Hold it up so I can see.
Focus on the fight.
Alright, Flocka, you'll be standing in the middle of this room. Remember, very twitchy, very like spider-like. Yeah, perfect.
As she pops the cork and shoves it down your throat, Sanders. It tastes awful, however, you choke it back. You feel the power of alchemy from its way through your brain. Blood flows into your veins. Stop. You clot. It's gonna be a nasty wound.
We're moving in the opening to the right. Moving into the opening to the right. Step forward.
Lieutenant, with a 13, you just dodge out of the way of another thread from deeper in, moving to the side.
Sanders, on the right, on your right. They're shooting fucking webs at it still.
Step!
Those of you at the back of the formation can see that the entrance is now completely webbed over.
Fucking webbed it over. They're smart. They're very smart.
And they
whatever
begin
are.
to attack. Entrance spiders, keep hitting them. Staff Sergeant, as you continue to fight with a 6 plus 1. Or 1 plus 6, I should say. One of the heavy, deep talons sink directly into your stomach, piercing plate. Blood pours from your front. A major wound.
Still trying to fight?
Sanders, as you continue to assail the spider, you keep it at bay, but one last lunge. And with a 6 plus 2, its arms, its teeth all clamps down, not on you, but on the medic's rapier arm, sinking in, screaming through flesh. Major wound.
Brunswick, you want respawn for scooters?
Yes.
Good that.
Pushing forward!
Yeah, guy, go back to the
Grabs the medic. Get away!
Formation now!
Use the mouse to the cave, Sanders.
Staff Sergeant, as you're standing here, continuing to hold the lights, with a 1, a strand of silk comes out and grabs you around your waist. You drop the torch to the ground and hurtle into the darkness. The spiders descend upon you as you try to swing, fighting for your life. With another critical 1, Staff Sergeant, the spiders close in and they feast. They sink their fangs. They rip its skin. Pause!
As all of you are fighting these spiders with a critical one, you can all see that the staff sergeant, who is being actively devoured, begins to scream wildly as he is torn limb from limb. Staff Sergeant, you have taken a critical injury. Brunswick, the one that you just rolled, was that also a critical injury?
It is a major accounting for his armor.
Understood. And you are dealt another major injury, Staff Sergeant. Unpause.
The spiders slowly are cut down and begin to recede, leaving nothing but the strange beast within. Last of the spiders, protect your overlord. Hurl yourselves at the enemy, and that's your last life.
Lieutenant, now might be a good time.
With a 6, or with a 7 plus 6, this creature's talons just barely are stopped from piercing your steel plate. No more spawns. No more spawns.
These are piling.
Give me.
No more spawns. Should all be dead, spooners.
If I die, so be it. Taking you, Elder. We'll fight.
As you swing your halberd with a 10, it seems to be watching each swing. You're not sure why. All of its eyes darting back and forth. And suddenly with a 7, it'll grab you when you're between swings, its hand wrapping around your waist and throwing you heavily into the wall. There's a cracking noise.
Terry.
7 plus 3, anti-armor. 8, 9, 10, major wound. As this halberdier on the right comes in with a 3 plus 3 for anti-armor, the creature will reach down and straight up ground slam. Major wound. Multiple wounds from all of the combined fighting. The creature becomes injured. Pause. With a 2. Suddenly, as the blades sink in, the creature's head, which has been twitching, looks directly at the champion. The champion, whose hands are up about to cleave downwards, stops. Champion, you have failed your saving throw, and you turn, saying nothing, beginning to view the Imperials as your enemies. Unpause! The champion swings like mad, his weapon ripping between each one of you.
Behind champion.
As you go to attempt to shoulder check the champion, with a 6+6, the champion will shrug it off and continue to swing his blade. 2 threats are now in the room.
Lieutenant with a critical 1+6. One of the swings slams.
Staff Sergeant, as you come in with a 4+6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you take a major wound as the champion slices into your belly. That's you, Staff Sergeant.
You managed to hold your own against the champion, but you also know that there's other things going on.
As you continue to go back and forth with the champion with a 4+6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1 point below, a major wound as he slices deep into your side. This halberdier with a natural 20 brings the anti-armor weapon down on the champion's head, knocking them unconscious, a major wound. The creature begins twitching again, looking for an exit, weakened and bleeding.
Don't make eye contact! Don't make eye contact! What?
What are you doing, Rifleman?
I just rolled a nat 20 to shoot this thing.
Alright.
Final act kind of thing. I got full slam.
With a nat 20, that round slams directly into the leg, blowing the knee out, causing the creature to drop down, defenseless.
No. Hit it! Don't let it up! Trying to pin the arms.
You manage to pin the arms, both of you. Now the chains are needed.
Get in here!
I've got the chains and I'm going for it.
Alright, rolling.
Don't look at it.
As you bring the chains in, you hear, "Don't look at it." The creature's forehead touches your plate, and with a 4, everyone around you already expects what's happening. You shake for just a second, and you see him slowly starting to drop the chains, Imperials.
Ah, shit. Someone else get the chains. Restrain him. Restrain him. Can't. If I let this go, it's a rampage. Someone else.
Grabbing the chains.
Rolling. As you go to throw the chains on, with a 9, you'll barely be able to keep it in place, and Crassus, you, with a 4, begin grappling with the other staff sergeant. Manfred can barely keep you in place. The beast of the dark continues to struggle and move. It lets out a wail, piercing your ears. It hurts terribly. With a 6, the halberds, they start to bend. The wood is creaking. The creature tries to rip its hands free. With a 5, the right arm breaks free and grabs the halberdier to the far side and slams him into the wall. Major wound, anti-armor 5+3. However, you see your opening and you wrap the chain around the neck and hands.
Come on. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Come on.
Stay down.
You keep trying to nail the beast with the wood, but it's naturally too thick, too strong. There's no knocking it out, not that you could drag it anyway.
Oh, shit.
Give me the other side of the chain.
The other side. Wrap it. Get a club or something. Get a chain or a halberd or something.
The creature
hitting this
seems
thing in the head.
exhausted. The chains are now wrapped around its arms and head. It cannot move. There are 4 chains coming from it, all to be held by someone.
Back here.
Champion, you begin to slowly come to your mind, your own. A pounding headache.
Hold it. Halberdier, you're responsible for your new pants.
Are you out of medical supplies?
You're responsible with your new pet.
I have one potion
great.
left.
Leadership takes priority.
Alright, I have the chains.
I have two of them.
You would know that 4
Okay, you have two
chains
actions?
all need to be held
Okay.
by one person. This thing is strong.
Oh. Oh well. It's given to me by the staff sergeant. So.
Yep, share among with each other.
Give him a hand. I've got it covered. If it does anything,
Lieutenant, you are in no condition of giving orders at this moment. You're too wounded and too
Force it to move forward.
The medic to your wounds, I will take the command.
I'm holding chain. Wrap around my arms, and you just hold me. They have to be held by one person. We were told. So, just wrap them around my arms and my waist. Wrap them around. I'm tied to it. It's tied to me. If it breaks loose, I'm going with it.
I get to grab the champion's weight.
Rolling.
Closes your eyes.
The 15.
Drags you to the bones right here.
You drink down the last potion. And as you do, and your wounds begin to knit themselves together, you look around at all your wounded men. The champion, the man you just brought down with a major injury.
Until it lasts.
How many of them are going to die for
I'm
this
lighting his
mission?
body since he's deceased. His last flame has last Britain.
Understood.
Burn it! You're aware. I have a major wound also if I'm going to be dragging this thing, so I may fall.
What is
let's just get it back.
Then I will go as long as I can, and someone else will take up the chains.
Max?
Sotar permitting.
Sergeant.
Okay.
What happened?
There are no more spiders. Make your way to the hunter's camp. Victor should be there with some
I want
Imperials.
you to join me in case I drop.
Keep poking it to try to prod it forward.
Him back.
I'm pulling.
We have another job after this. Come on, your feet. Come on, you fucking bastard. Fucking no.
You okay, Lieutenant?
We're almost fighting that thing since I woke up with him.
There's only one chain he has to carry. So if he falls, then you're able to assist. That's it.
There are 4 chains in total, all held by one person.
Just me.
Oh, understood.
One person each.
Each.
One person.
Oh.
Each.
Oh, okay now.
Good.
Well, I have one
I was
wrap
about
around
to
you.
say, I was like, damn.
Okay, I can hold one.
I still
So, I will likely collapse at some point.
Here you go, Lieutenant.
Hera, as you
Who's
take
the best fighting
chains
person? Get us
and
out of
hold
this
on to
cave.
it, you can't help but
have
keep
you
looking over your
still
shoulder at the
body?
creature with pity.
Do you want me carrying or do you want me pulling? That's the $1 million
Pull until I
question.
can anymore.
Sense.
I'll pull until I can. You gotta get us out of this cave before we're fighting shit.
I have overshooted. I'm so sorry.
shouldn't be
Staff
doing
sergeant
this.
might swap that.
With a 3, it
Someone
feels like it's
You can still be holding the torch, can't you? Old man.
Eyes forward! Forward!
So that slap brings you out of it.
Pull!
Suck. Pull! Wait for the lieutenant. Move! Private, wait for the lieutenant's orders, goddammit.
The longer we wait, the more likely I'm
Fucking
just...
A's, man.
Yeah, we'll do the one. Hold on.
Fucking A.
God, do I see that light at the other side of the end?
You see a small one, yeah, not one that thing's getting through.
It's
No
over.
dice. Step sergeant.
Oh, nothing. I thought I saw something. Right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, pull.
Light on the right side.
Straight forward.
He's with us.
Sanders okay?
Sanders is totally pulling one of the chains. Keep going. Sanders is pulling one of the chains. One chain.
Testament to the battle. Battle's causes,
Oh, this is a narrow thing. You might need someone behind to help push.
I've got it.
There's someone behind to help push.
You're certain you'll be able to get it out as long as someone's behind it pushing on whatever's back there.
You good back there? You still with us?
I'm still here. Keep pulling.
Keep moving. You alright? Don't die. We need out of this cave.
Oh?
Just periodically check in, just in case. I know it's dark back there.
You don't have to fucking tell me.
Is Tosha back?
Keep pulling.
Yes.
Excellent. Again, everybody at the Hunter's Camp, Victor should be there. I want 4 Legionnaires with him. You 4 are going to be the ones taking over controlling the creature. Then we will enter the very last leg of our journey today.
Get moving.
Trying.
Pain means you're still alive, Staff Sergeant.
Forward.
That's okay.
The creature begins twitching, its head looking up towards the evening sky, bothered by the light. It's extremely hard to guide and gather.
Maybe cover its eyes? Something? It doesn't like the light. Cover its...
How is
Cover,
it supposed to
quote,
cover it?
anything? Cover its eyes if we can.
You're not going to have a chance to throw it all. Just keep it moving. Just keep pulling.
The only way to cover it if you pull forward enough, I can...
Trying. My feet are slipping. It's slick here.
It should be, yes. We keep going straight.
It's a constant tug of war, soldier.
Come on!
It not only doesn't want to go the direction you're going, but it's pulling in the exact opposite direction. It's only with every ounce of your strength that you're able to pull it, continually moving back towards the camp.
Come on, Sanders. Pull your side a little harder, buddy. Come on. Come on. Give it a poke. Give it a poke.
You think we've been doing that?
Careful not to look in the eyes.
No.
Then tell us what to do.
Wait. Pull together. Pull together.
This one, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Test. 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 Test.
Takes it from you. Let go. I got it. Let us. She hits you.
Let us go. Free us.
DM, she lets go of the chain.
Pause.
Oh. Reset myself.
Pause.
Pause.
It is at this point in time that everyone that is in this channel with me will suddenly go slack, letting the chains go. The only one left holding on for their life is Sergeant Sanders. Lieutenant, you see all of your soldiers start to lose control, and the creature looks like it is going to try and bolt. Unpause!
Oh, I did have it tied around.
Cause the legs!
Then you're dragged with it.
That's fine.
Oh, fuck.
Legs!
With a 13 swift movement, the legs are cut into, and the creature drops to its knees, unable to flee.
Get the chains back on
Watch
now.
the face. Don't look at it.
Awake.
The rest of you start to come to. Your mind's your own.
Chains!
Get
No!
the chains now.
What happened?
Get up.
What happened?
I'm attached. Get the chains. Secure it now.
Get it tied around you so it doesn't happen again.
Lieutenant proposed to meet at the old hunter's camp. And bring us across the bridge.
Across the bridge.
All the way there?
If you'll fucking support it.
As I last been told by the Inquisition.
Your head pound. Aches you. Both of you.
I'll get them. Inform the lieutenant and I'll get them.
I heard it. This is gonna be troublesome.
Hold on the chains.
Heavy creaking
Before the
as the creature
this is gonna go
steps on the
poorly.
bridge.
Some slack, maybe?
No choice.
We push
in
and
this
run as
moment,
fast as we can.
It seems extremely docile. And it begins to follow without problem, no longer struggling.
Okay. Quickly.
Pause.
Pause.
Perception check. With a 7, no one sees in time. The creature, when it's halfway, looks at you both. And then with its right leg and its face talons, it goes for the opposite ropes and cuts the bridge, falling into the water, dragging you with it. Unpause.
Son of a bitch. Fuck.
The bridge is cut. The bridge is cut. You watched it cut it itself.
Get them out of the water.
Staff Sergeant, as you try to pull, the creature turns its head towards you and it spits a gossamer strand on you, cocooning you and pulling you into the water, causing you to start to drown. The chains are pulled and the creature starts to get pulled out of the water slowly. You see the staff sergeant, the cocoon with him is full of water. You can't see where his face is. Cutting blind.
Being careful with my knife here. Being very careful.
With a 3+2, you very carefully cuts into the cocoon. Very carefully. and you hear a scraping of metal as an indent is left just under his chin, where you cut almost into his throat. But you get him out. See, that's all that's left is the flimsy boards that twist and turn. If you walk in the center, you can cross.
The bridge is gone. I wasn't looking at it and it spoke to my head. It completely cut. I wasn't.
You'll see the bridge, the top sides are completely cut. Any weight on the sides cause it to flip and turn, but it is still barely attached.
We can use the ropes.
So, are we on our own?
Seems like it.
You hear the sounds of the others
Your call,
slowly
Lieutenant.
traversing the flip-floppy bridge.
Day 4. Into the water.
Fuck! Oh shit!
All you know is you need to regroup.
Do anything, come on.
Alright, they're about to be here. They're about to be here.
This one just can't this. Me either.
I'm hoping this road leads to it.
Always have your head down.
You can hear sounds up ahead. Imperials.
Come on.
Oh god, like, I have a massive headache right now. He keeps talking shit.
As soon as you see one two, don't listen, resist. Recite scripture if you have to. See how it likes to.
Yeah. That'll help fucking kumbaya. Spider, don't make me kill my friend.
More like gnawing behind your eyes, like something is trying to claw out the front of your skull. But you're able to resist for the time being. You're on the last leg of your journey.
Left side,
just
left
ahead.
You all see a monstrous beast chained by several Imperials being dragged forth.
What the fuck is that thing?
Oh, I can't believe this.
You expected failure, Victor. Interesting.
60 seconds ago, I had the same.
Keep your mouth shut. It's not the eyes, you fool. It's not the eyes.
Steal your mind.
It's the mind.
Steal your mind.
Inquisitor, follow me
Legionnaire.
home. Can I keep it?
Surrender if you would. Please. Kill.
Thrash. Flonica thrash.
Keep it chained down. Keep it chained. Oh, it doesn't like me, does it?
The creature flails, all of the chains barely holding on, rolling. With an 11, Lieutenant, your chain breaks. The metal shatters as the creature pulls back, only 3 chains holding it now as it continues to flail and flail. With a 7, the creature, as it continues to spin, it shoots a strand, pulling this rifleman in, sliding in where he's stomped on by the clawed foot, a sickening crack, as the rifleman is killed. That's you.
He's dead.
No.
You're pulled forward under its foot.
Sneeze. Keep it alive, you fool. down lower. Come on.
Blunt end to the joints.
The creature drops down, but as it does so, it rests its head on top of this maceman, and you hear a sickening crunch as the top half of the helmet disappears.
Hold it tighter. We're gonna start losing a lot of men. I do this myself, but that's a strength character.
The creature is brought low, exhausted.
Face it toward me! Face it toward me!
Big bastard!
Time for a little nap.
As the Inquisitor comes in, the creature makes a last-ditch attempt. You see it go and try to clasp down on his arm, but it seems like he expects it, and he tosses the syringe to the other hand as his left arm is bitten down on and the syringe slams home into the side of the head. The creature twitches once, twice, and falls to the ground, limp.
There we are. Excellent. Out enough. Look at this. Well done.
I'm spilling for a
Well done. Lieutenant! Lieutenant, you're second. Come with me, if you please.
Pause.
There's a pulse.
Pause. Focus characters. If you have had a major wound since the spider cave, raise your hand. If you have had a major wound since the spider cave, raise your hand. All of you who have raised your hand.
Progression for it.
Yes, I'm top of the low progression.
With a 3, Lennon, you go critical. You were already rolled for a Runite?
Yes, that's article already.
Understood. Storm, with a 3.
I've been rolled for my 2 majors. One went to critical, one stayed as a major.
If you have a critical, you cannot be on your feet. Lieutenant, rolling.
Understood.
Jesus Christ. With another 3, your wound goes critical. Crassus, rolling. With an 11, just over the threshold, you are just managing to stay on your feet. It has not progressed yet.
Oh, wait, my only one got treated. Never mind.
Never mind, then you're
I
fine.
was the only one that got treated.
Unpause, continue! Unpause, continue!
Lieutenant, you're second. Let's talk as the others rest.
My second is currently on the floor.
I can just for you. I can't care anymore.
I don't know how that one's still breathing. He got fucking rifle stomped.
I am most impressed with you, sir. You have no idea. In all truth, I sent you to your death, as that was its purpose. I get rid of a squad that failed and replace you with someone else, but the monster that I was going to deal with yesterday is now dealt with today. As I said, I'm most impressed. What are you looking at me for?
To the Empire.
He came over here. I told them to get the supplies. I think he wanted to be over here.
I can't spare any supplies.
Second.
Oh, you're the second. I suppose I could spare something.
You would know that you'd have a couple tier 3s you could spare for leadership, Victor.
Alright. 2. Choose them who to give it for. 2 tier 3s.
Understood.
The others I can't spare. I can't spare anymore. Don't have any bandages here. It's the hunter's cannon. Not a storage area.
With a 2+3 Manfred, for a critical 5, the healing potion fails. And as you try to look back. You fall to the ground, and it is too late. Pause.
Pause.
Good call.
Shit.
What's going on?
I have to death roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep, I'm doing it. I'm just getting music.
Also, another question for you, Bruns. Are they allowed to use medical that is at this camp? If they find any?
Victor just said he can't spare anything other than what he gave them. 2 tier 3s.
Manfred.
Understood.
As you sit here, you find yourself slipping out of the hands of the medic beside you. You fall to the ground in front of the Inquisitor in a heap. You see the potion in front of you spilled on the ground. Standing there, mocking you. Throw your helmet off. You've served the Empire faithfully through campaign after campaign. You've accomplished your mission, and though you lost the flank, you were able to bring this beast back, wrestled from the belly of a spider cave. One of the many accomplishments you've earned throughout your career. Why, you're a staff sergeant, a man in charge of commanding other men. But you've rolled a critical failure on the treatment of your critical injury, and now the dice will decide your fate. Your pulse begins to slow. You've lost a lot of blood. As you reach to your many wounds that you've accrued, you look back at your palm stained scarlet with your own vitae.
If he fails this,
your vision begins to grow
I will
dark.
allow you to attempt to use what Oleander has been working on since S2, so we can show it
wondering if this is the end.
If Victor decides
The
to.
head weighs heavy on your shoulders. You grasp your sword. In what could be your final moments. Your breathing begins to labor. You cough up glob after glob of blood. And your muscles feel weak. You came to Nautis, along with the ships, to serve a mission. Bring this province back from the brink. To settle it. Bring peace. Peace that Theosia knows. Your mind's eye parts from this place, and in your mind you're back in Sunmore, in your family's manse. You see your family there, safe and sound, able to laugh and walk the streets without fear of tyranny, without the fear of monsters or robber barons, the fear of corrupt guards. That's what you're here for. That's what you're here to defend. Remember the smile of your nieces and nephews, your son and daughter. And you realize now you're kneeling in a pool of your own blood. You fall forward onto your sword. Is it going to end here? The gauntlet closes tight, white knuckling around the pommel. With a final retch, you release a spray of blood from your throat, clearing your lungs. Manfred, you've rolled a 9. And as you rise to your feet, you will not die this day. Today, you continue the fight. Unpause.
My brew doesn't taste that bad, surely. Good on you. One more remains. I shall wait for your commandant to choose who to treat next. And then we'll continue on to our business. You have lived today. You should have died today. Be thankful your flame is stronger than most.
May the flame guide me in bright.
I mistook
Always.
for my arm for the last injury that I had, so I would need to roll.
Courtesy of the Inquisitor.
Rolling.
Keep an eye on that creature, Legionnaires. I want you surrounding the thing.
Keep talking to us, brother. Keep talking to us.
Legionnaires.
Get him out of the dirt. I'll clear off these boxes over here.
On your fortitude. Has nothing to do with the eyes. Some of it does. That's mostly your mind. If your mind is weak, it will get into
total of a 13. It will be successful as you take off
Medic!
the bottle.
Yell for a medic. See your medics on the ground to your left.
Roll.
Let's get you some medicine.
I need a treatment of 1
Medic!
potion and 1 bandage.
Understood. Rolling for both.
Do you guys have any more of your own supplies? Our own supplies is running low.
With the first
We
one
are out
being a
completely.
13,
Well, that's our medics, so.
it will be
He was the one
successful.
carrying all the supplies. I'm all out.
But the second one, sadly with a 4, as you look down expecting the treatment to work,
Inquisitor said that
it
we
will
can't
not work,
spare
and
any
it will
more.
progress to a critical.
Does the injury need a healing potion or a bandage?
It is a critical. I am bleeding out.
Excellent. That is the most important part.
Alright, fuck it.
They need to know your failure and learn from you.
DM?
Present.
Survive your...
What's up?
Shall I say...
Okay.
Since we're out of supplies, I'm just going to use my own clothing to make a makeshift bandage. See if that'll work. We don't do it that way? Okay.
When you're done, you're going to get over here.
I'm gonna check these last crates. Fuck.
2 questions
Are there locks
before you
on
do
them?
that. 1,
Mhm.
are you trying to do it without being seen?
They're the medics that came in here.
Because you're
Do they have
certain.
a potion?
You're certain
No.
there's medical supplies.
No, we're all out.
And if they don't get medical attention soon, we might be down one.
Like, down 2.
If we use up all our medical supplies on you, then we might be
Help
down
the girl
more.
before me.
We already don't have any potions.
That's right. But if you got caught, he will shoot you dead.
Apologies, but our only
Sure, none of your own team has any left for the medic.
Fuck. I'm an intervention. Line of sight. You're going to do something to it fucking quickly.
And you have come to
Are
me.
you body blocking her, Seth?
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
That the leadership is to
No.
live.
Yep.
Okay.
I am.
Understood.
Oh, you are.
Speak to him on it. Me.
It's
With
real
a
bad.
7
It's a
plus 2.
crit that's bleeding now.
You'll open the second crate, you'll find a whole row of Tier 2 potions.
Can we even spend even stitches, bandages?
I'm gonna take one.
We can't offer anything. All of our supplies is for us.
You take one.
You'll be alright. Yeah? Alright. Yeah.
They should have had extra with them. They use it all.
Do you have something? Go over there and get her right now.
If you want to let Lyra risk it, if she can give them medical supplies and sympathize with them and doesn't get caught, that's up to her.
And we will succeed.
You focus on her. That man has internal
You know what?
bleeding.
Even better.
Try and stop the bleeding best you
Lyra,
can. Pressure on the wounds. Something.
you're going to give in feeling bad. You're going to go get a potion and administer it. And as soon as you do, Victor will take notice.
Stupid boy. Just please, Sergeant.
Wait, where'd you get that?
Do I have any more?
You said you
You'll
have
see
a
her
potion?
completely. You'll see her completely. Try and check everything. Her pockets, anything.
Oh.
Fuck, I don't have any bandages. Okay. Fuck it. Come on. Yeah.
She was asking if you had a potion in your hand when she was over here, just so you are aware, not that you were looking. She was asking you where you got the potion from.
Because I heard you mother it. It's okay. It's fine.
Carry on.
My captain for this little tea.
As you go
Going to administer the
you
potion?
look over your shoulder and you see the other medic coming over with one, quickly hiding the one you have on you.
Captain Sanders does sound pretty nice. It really rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
The other medic hesitantly comes over. Is this a critical wound?
Yes, it is.
With a 4 plus 2.
You know, you see us so attached.
1 point over fail. A critical wound will begin to stitch itself.
Maybe you'll be
The critical
happy now.
wound will begin to heal just as you hear heavy, steel-plated boots start to make their way over here. Everyone takes notice that the Inquisitor noted a medic disobeying orders. You all go silent and watch.
DM, one-upping a peasant is not an achievement.
I've been sitting over here bleeding out with the critical for a little bit. Can I get
You, champion, take this wounded medic and put her over there for now. Now! Sergeant Manfred.
Yes, Inquisitor.
This medic of mine has disobeyed a direct order, saving one of your own. Why? Why have they done this, second in command? For your ilk.
I do not know, sir.
Ask
I just
her.
walked upon. Why
Ask
did you
her.
disobey orders? Why did you disobey orders? Of not.
She's a
giving-
medic, sir. She's a valuable asset to keep alive, sir.
You used a potion that was intended for others to live. Now others will die. Others part of your squad, your ilk.
But she might be able to heal more.
The punishment
in the end.
is death. And I want you to fulfill it.
Please.
Freak the fuck out, Lyra.
Give me your hand, Sergeant.
Please, it's just medical people. Arabic acid, please. Please look out.
Wrap Wrap your hand firmly around it. And aim and kill. Do not hesitate. Do it! Pull the trigger! Do you want to be next? We do not disobey orders from the hierarchy. The hierarchy exists because I am here! I am the hierarchy!
Now we're not supposed to shoulder the burdens, huh?
Do not lecture me, I am a priest. She shouldered her burden and gave supplies away intended for other wounded. Disobeying a direct order. That is not shouldering the burden. That is displacing it. And now others of her ilk will die. Good work. I'm not
As you go to step,
You are a soldier of the Imperium.
stepping forward
Know your
to
place.
look.
Very well done.
Mercy won't be shown again.
The dead body.
I took the opportunity while he was distracted executing the other medic.
Pause. Pause.
It's weird. So much chaos happening, yet you feel so detached from it. Like you're seeing yourself in third person. You see the man behind you, red hat and all. You see yourself with every heartbeat, every pulsing of your heart gush a crimson red. And as that crimson red pitters and patters to the ground, that which resembles an ocean, you recall your peace, whether it be in the combat and heat of battle, around the table with your comrades. You're back there for a moment. The pain is inconsequential at this moment. There are so many scrapes and bruises, cuts and reopened cuts that have stacked on top of each other. In your eyes, just another scar. I'm a ghost. But you've seen this in other men. This position, you've been the people around as you look around, observing. You never thought that this would be you. You have so much to do, so much to finish. As you go gasp for air, your eyes feel heavy. You know you need to fight more. You know you need to get back up, but you can't. Everything that wills you, you are losing slip. Your hands that which grabbed your weapon, grabbed it tight, relinquish it. It has no purpose now. Your heartbeat overtakes any sound that you hear. As your heart beats, the gushing of blood pours. It's now where we find out what the dice will decide for you. Rolling. Your heartbeat stops for a second. You think you're out of blood, but yet again you bleed. You know, it's curious. I always wondered why you wear red. So hard to see the blood itself.
Of heartbeats.
You see it on your armor, you see it on your weapon. There's something...
What'd you say?
Something that catches your mind.
Grazker has a phobia of heartbeats, so as a heads up.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Me neither. I found out today.
Simple one.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
The thought of a fun
Yeah,
meal.
apparently it's on the phobia doc. I didn't. He added it fairly recently,
friends
so I didn't even know until I used it.
Weird, you should be
Thanks for
thinking
letting
about
me know.
family, right?
Yeah, no problem.
In this moment, your last moment, you think about the simple things. But to you, the simple things in life matter. And you know one thing. You know you want to have your last drink, not on a battlefield, but sat around the table. And with a 14, you will not die today, and you will have a drink with all your loved ones and friends surrounded around you. You will be in pain, you will fall over, but you, soldier, are not dead, and you will not die now. Unpause.
Just gonna remove that one.
One available.
Yes.
What's up? Oh,
Take it, Adam.
So, whenever the Inquisitor was executing the other medic, I took the opportunity to sneak a potion over here. He jumped in front so they wouldn't see.
In a vain attempt, because I know the Legionnaires are right over our shoulders, I'm over here in a vain attempt to block what he is doing.
Yep.
Everything Inquisitors do are
Vain-
+6.
Yep, vain attempt.
Mm-hmm.
Legionnaires, Inquisitor, please drop down one.
So Todd, be with you.
Oh, Jesus.
The squads failed you, Inquisitor. Round them up and shoot them all.
Lively left.
Every single one?
Nothing.
Every single one. We shoulder the burden after all.
Very
Obviously not our focus characters, but get it done.
So everyone in that group there, we're shooting.
Your squad, yeah.
Still on the ground.
Rester, Silent, Adam, Sakura, Gremlin, Mudkip.
Oh.
Okay, so name off everyone I'm rounding up, just so I know.
You're getting a Rester, Silent Roman, Rune Knight, Adam Shen, Sakura, Gremlin. Actually, you know what? Leave the gate guards. They weren't involved. Adam Shen, Silent, Arrester, Rune Knight. That whole group right there on the ground. There you go.
Again. Legionnaire. Tell me what you saw.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Come on.
What
Come
did
on,
you
lad.
both see?
Drinking is blood.
I saw
Sir?
more traitors, sir.
What exactly did they do as I was executing another traitor?
They were wasting
Huddling,
our
sir.
precious medical supplies.
Line
but you've
them
denied
up.
them.
All of them.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Line them up.
Rolls you up.
What is this?
Over here.
Rifleman! I need rifleman!
He's limp. In front of the tent. He's unconscious. Pulling you to the tent.
You have a rifle, don't you? You're going to assist.
Behind like this.
We're going to offer these traitors a swift mercy and be on our way.
I get 3 people to become Imperials with rifles
my
to
gate
assist in
guards.
the assassin. The gate guard's perfect, yeah.
My gate guards. We're gonna turn you into riflemen, and you're gonna have the honor of killing your friends. Here you go. This model.
Do you want me to drag the people down below up?
Yeah, this model here. Go over to the Inquisitor.
We did the right thing. We need not bow our heads. We need
Very
not
good.
bow our fucking heads. We did the right thing.
Inquisitor.
What was the right thing?
Close his mouth.
No, they can speak. Please.
Grant us peace.
These are your
Centaur.
final words that mankind will remember you for. What was the right
Be to
thing?
Centaur. Glory be to Sotar, who is the Father.
To
Son,
save another
and the Holy
man.
Spirit. Glory
To save
Sotar.
another human.
You would have saved mankind by saving your medical supplies for your unit, and now your unit will die!
As it was in the
So
beginning.
does light shall guide us in this darkest hour.
Rifleman! Make ready!
In a world without end. Semper sequitur in principio.
Aim!
It's semper.
Do not hit my legionnaires, or I will shoot you!
Amen.
We do not steal medical supplies! We do not take them from our units that need them! Your man is fighting all around you! If you become selfish for your own,
Didn't penetrate your
this
armor.
is the fate that befalls them all!
You're
I
allowed to
offered
be
them mercy!
around.
We offered them mercy! They would have bled out slowly on the battlefield.
Might still need
And
a
here
death
we
roll because
are.
it never happened for the critical one that was never created, unless I did drink.
15.
I don't know if you.
I'm going to grant your squad, Lieutenant, another mercy. I'm going to give you a potion. One potion for your next mission. It is a very special potion. Should someone be dying, give it to them. Is this understood?
Yes, sir.
Very good. I will leave that call up to you. Your next mission, squad, of Lieutenant Ulvas, is one of great importance to the Inquisition and those present here. There are monsters residing on the borders, just past Eshmouth Lost Woods, coming from Osren Pass. I need a group
Strip them of their equipment.
to avoid robber baron conflict
If it's still
at all
salvageable
costs.
from the bullet wounds.
Sneak their way
Weapons.
past Eshma
Take the
border
bodies into the woods.
into the mountain crags to learn of these monstrosities, their purpose, if they have a mission, how many, and how close they are. You'll know of what I speak when you come into contact with them. My one rule is this, and I would suggest it to you all if you wish to live. Don't get caught either by the robber baron's men. Don't get caught by rash orcs that you may come across. Don't get caught by these monstrosities from the mountains.
To advise them to fall.
You
the
don't
river
have
north.
medical.
Rise and fall.
You're to follow the river all the way north. Is this understood? Be
Yes,
smart,
sir.
work together, be secret, be silent, and you may yet live. Do not go out and kill
It's a
yourself.
suicide mission.
Don't
You feel it in your
become
bones.
this.
All of you. Your numbers are dwindled. Half
Do
of you
this
are
for
barely
me,
alive.
and I will put in a good word.
There is no bullet.
You down with this one?
Follow the river north. Do not get
Bullet
caught.
bounced off the armor.
Find these monstrosities. Report back to me their whereabouts, the numbers, and if they have a mission.
Hold.
Get caught. You're dead.
Flonka looks so comfortable.
All right, my
Pulse.
pretty.
There is a pulse.
I'm going to need to extract some of this.
Need
I'm
help
going to
with this
just
one?
take a little eye, make a little
You heard the man.
incision on the
You
eye.
all ready to move?
Is this all we got?
Is he now?
Yes, it is.
Make a fine
Is this one
specimen.
one of
Stop the
theirs?
bleeding. Plug it with our bandage,
Eight,
please.
three.
You're moving.
We have about 30 in there or so. Just plug the thing with bandages.
Inquisitor.
Yes.
Is this one part of that squad?
I would assume so. Toss him with the others. He is definitely dead.
He has a pulse.
Understood.
Barely alive.
Orders are orders.
Just down, yeah.
Stop.
Survived. Even when lined up like that.
No bullet wounds.
By the Veil of
Nothing across the
Sotar,
chest plate.
he does live. Impressive.
Maybe you can find a use for him, Victor.
Well, he can't travel with them.
Staff Sergeant.
Transport him to the clinic. He'll be of more use to us there. He has survived his trial by fire.
He will be safe.
Put him in one of the tents for now. We'll transport him back in the next
Most
possible
Turn
moment.
around and keep moving.
Why, so
Do not stop.
Draz Kerr,
Yes.
this is the last leg. You're in charge.
Yep.
I'll be supporting you.
Understood. I'm just gonna find the spot for our first big bout.
Okay. Do they know where they're going and the route you want them to take?
They are going north along the river. Coco, if you can guide them to the right, to the east, so that they follow the river north.
Heard,
The
so
ideal.
You want them
looking
on
at
the
the bridge
right or
over
left
there.
side of the river?
The right side of the
Okay.
river.
Better tell them fast. They're about to cross the bridge.
You all.
They need to turn right.
So towards the camp that it was set up, towards that
They
hunter's
need to
camp.
move. Yeah, they need to move past.
Just
Heard.
follow the river.
The iron mine.
Yeah, they're in that. They're heading that direction now.
To the very end.
Do you want them on the iron mine side or the other?
We already established on the right side, the side they're on.
Dope.
Okay, my
Still
NPCs
like-
teleport on me.
Thanks for not going
Quickly,
underground
quickly.
again.
A brutal reminder, Sergeant, of what the
I
Inquisition
want you to be
is,
robber baron's men,
of what
and then I'm
it's
going to select
known
half
for.
of you to be orcs.
Perhaps, maybe, you let your guard down a bit.
Robber baron's men are going to be
With the
making
faceless
advance
Inquisitor, it seems to
down
be
the
far
river
more
in the direction that our player
people
characters
attuned.
are coming from.
But Victor Van Gount is
And
nothing
as
like
they're
that,
doing
and
this, the
likely
orcs are going
far
to jump
more
down
dangerous.
from the crags, and they're going to
All he
tear
cares
into them.
for is his mission.
Focus characters are going to
For
be
the
advised
Empire's
by our
mission.
DMs to
And
avoid
any
this.
conflagration
Continue
of order
pushing past.
gets punished
Can I talk to
most
Dean?
brutally.
Drop down in
Yeah.
P2.
Drop down.
Stay together.
Aye.
Keep moving.
Erebus.
Guess I'll take point.
Step forward. I want you to clone me.
So. Away from the robber barons, man.
Then go in.
What do you think it's gonna be this time?
Unknown.
My robber baron's men do not go
Yeah,
in his.
most likely she will be. Still in trouble. Okay.
Arrestor, Mudkipped, Jasmine, Gremlin, and Jazz King. You're gonna be my orcs.
Yeah.
Step forward. Do not clone me.
As you walk through the
Yeah.
dew-covered grass so
Do not clone
close
me,
to the
this is a
river.
goblin. Clone Jazz King.
The
Clone Jazz
majority
King.
of the blood from the other medic is wiped from your boots.
Okay. All of my orcs.
Clean brown imperial.
Make sure to have your weapons out. Okay? And then invis. Oh, don't keep your weapons out while you're invis. See what's happening? Okay. Alright. Follow me. We're gonna be.
All right, they're
over
about to
here.
be down the
Robber
slope of
Baron's
you.
men, start moving towards the river.
Them behind.
And then, as soon as you make
It
eye
must
contact,
be done.
the orcs are gonna attack. Okay.
If there's any
Orcs on me.
fighting, do
Orcs
not
on
get
Drasker.
involved. We avoid at all costs.
Do you want it DM to DM to them that they should just not engage?
Yes.
Heard.
Erebus, come over to me. Yep, there you go. Perfect.
I can see you
Erebus
guys.
is gonna be leading the pack. We're gonna need to make their way through the chaos.
I got eyes.
Okay, my orcs now.
Couldn't even see them.
Jump down from the crags. Erebus, lead them in
It
attack.
almost seems like they're on their way over to you. Like a flash of red was caught
What?
before you hid. But suddenly you hear yells at the rear of their line.
Not making
They
their night.
spin, a couple bolts go off, and you hear a scream from up ahead. Orcs! It doesn't matter who wins this melee. It doesn't matter for any of you who wins this melee, because no matter who's victorious becomes your problem. Moving through it, and fast, is the best bet.
Your call. Alright. We gotta get past them.
Sounds good.
If they spot you, just keep running. Everyone hear that?
Everyone that's fighting down the river, start to slowly take your fights up the bank a little bit, so that they truly do have to go through you. Because they're definitely gonna try to hold to the wall here.
Fight by the riverside. Fight by the riverside. By the riverbank.
Well, they're going inland away from the river. Thought you wanted it spread out, so they had to go through it.
Guys,
Sakura, Gremlin, grab Sakura and throw him up the fucking slope. Quick, do it now.
everybody head up the slope. Fight up the slope.
They've already passed.
Alright. Alright, my NPCs, as soon as they are out of vision, they're gonna invis. I'm gonna let you know. We're gonna set up our next scene ahead. Alright, teleport on me, NPCs.
Tank. Just barely enough. Double time.
They're about to be around the corner here.
Understood. Make sure you're all invis.
Fall behind, stay behind, sir.
Follow me up the riverbank.
Fall behind, stay behind.
Yes.
Well, no, definitely you're gonna get your boots wet, but at least you're not getting drifted away.
Moving quickly. You gotta run. Everybody that was an orc before now is going to be an imperial. Everybody that was robber baron, you're gonna stick with the robber baron. There's gonna be another fight. Robber baron is gonna be slated to win this one. Okay, switch now. Robber baron is gonna be coming from the trees. Imperials are gonna be by the water.
We'll be able to see you guys soon.
We'll be able to see you soon.
The sounds of distant fighting can be heard up ahead, far up and to the left. You've re-entered the combat zone.
Alright, attack.
They're stuck at a V right now.
Understood.
Lieutenant, as you move
Recommend
forward,
you go deeper into the foliage.
you see
You want me
that
to put a log down?
the river spreads to your right, but you need to keep following it north. You'll have to get wet.
Sir, recommendation.
The sounds of night killers ring out, and you see an exchange of gunfire ahead. Keep up the fighting on that riverbank, you guys. Coco, I'm gonna have some unseen crossbowmen fire pot shots at the party. Okay, from behind the enemy lines. I want you to convey that with some of the voice mod sounds.
Ready with sound
Heard
effects.
that? Huh?
I said ready with sound effects.
Ready.
You can see it's another Imperial detachment that's been separated. They get slaughtered, their bodies rolled into the riverbank.
Make sure you don't get spotted.
However, their eyes adjust,
Just make sure you can keep track of the river.
and some blind bolts start to get fired off in this direction.
Stay low.
Perfect. Okay, my NPC's invis.
Fuck.
Set up the next leg of our journey.
As you continue to follow the river north, you hear the report of black powder back in the direction you came from. It seems those crossbowmen have a new problem now.
NPCs teleport on Drasker. Alright, I need a small group of robber baron patrolmen that are going to engage the party in combat. I'm going to pick 5 people. Rune Knight, Phaelorn, Crosspit, Jazz King, Adam Shen. Okay. I want you moving down. Actually, you're going to be holding this bridge. You're going to be on both sides of the bridge. Whichever side you find them on, you're all going to move over to that side and fight them.
We exposed as all hell out here, so we need to move fast.
Yep.
Yeah, just make sure people behind us catch up.
Do we want them to cross at this bridge or not? Still continue on the path that they're on?
Fall behind, you
They're
get
not
left
crossing,
behind.
They're staying on the right side of the river. Be aware this is going to put them very close to home where all the hobbits are.
Understood.
What?
Okay, careful on that rock.
Phaelorn, Rune Knight, and Adam Shen move over to the other side of the bridge. Move away from the bridge, move further inland, you guys. Move further inland. Not very far. Just barely up the path, halfway up the path.
Well, one of our landings called them piss knights, right?
Yeah, I think so.
As you all sit here and wait, hidden in the brush. Know that these individuals are in your way. This is the only way forward. You'll need to push past.
Any word yet? Well, the runner would have been back by now.
Patrol.
I should have been back, you're right. They weren't taking out too many of them.
If there's too many, we run.
Cut and run.
Yep, run forward.
Tactic sounds good to me. On your command, I'll take point.
All my other NPCs,
Ready
as soon as
yourselves.
they've defeated them, I want teleport on Drazzer, all my other NPCs. You're going to be robber baron men, you're going to try and chase them out. You're going to follow them to a point until they lose you in the brush. Teleport on me.
Alright, they're pushing.
Robber baron men avatars.
They're pushing.
You'll be surprised, Robert Baron's men.
No, no.
Bam, dead.
As the rest of you cross the bridge, another patrol linking up. You're going to see what just happened.
Quickly, start pushing.
Quickly.
Lieutenant, you see reinforcements coming from across the bridge.
The bridge!
LT! More of them! LT!
Lieutenant!
As all of you begin to fight, you see overwhelming numbers begin to cross the bridge. Committing to this engagement will surely lead to defeat. You need to try and cut and run through the brush.
With a 14+6, a bolt dinks off of your armor, Imperial, and you hear the others running behind you.
You hear the others making a break for it to your right into the brush.
Staff Sergeant, you're alone, isolated. The others have run.
Staff Sergeant!
Chase him, guys.
Go, I've got
Through
to
here,
go.
come on, hurry! Stop. Yeah, come on, fucking closer!
As you say that with an 8+6, Staff Sergeant, that goes right off your plate, an angry little bolt.
Keep going!
Trip him.
We're gonna lose you in these woods. We're gonna lose you in these woods.
Come on, little medic.
The call is given to fall back to the robber baron's men.
Maximilian with a 4+6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 point below the threshold. Major wound. As you pull back, covering the medic, you take a wound to your right shoulder, deep and bloody.
My NPCs invis and get ready to teleport on Drasker.
Just keep moving.
Should I try to leave a mark for them?
They should know to follow the river.
They were given some healing supplies, correct?
Essence stole one, and I believe the Inquisitor gave one to the officer.
Yeah. Understood. Lieutenant, as you run ahead, you realize that this might be a good time to regroup your unit.
Oh, he was leaving them behind on purpose.
Oh.
Army of two, right?
You live.
Alright, my NPCs teleport on Drasker now.
Digging around, you're all out of breath, all exhausted. All you have done today is fight for your lives and run.
If you were Robert Burns' men,
You're all suffering from that exhaustion.
Now, Imperials. It's gonna be a brawl. Make sure it's wide.
We're gonna
and
rest.
spread out. I want a lot of one.
Do it in the brush.
Very, very quickly.
A few more steps. Come on.
Quicker than anticipated.
DM? God?
Yes.
I tried to pick up a bolt. Was I successful?
Yeah.
Understood. You did great. But I'm sorry.
What?
Huh?
Huh? There's odd numbers. Switch to
Inquisitor's orders.
Oh
no!
Rolling.
What? Oh, what happened?
Storm.
What is the problem?
It won't pause real fast. Staff Sergeant, you bring the bolt in, taking her by surprise. With a 12 to her 17, she'll stumble backwards and you'll nick her neck as she tumbles to the ground with you towering over her. Unpause.
Cut him down!
Inquisitor's
That was meant to be PTSD, not
You
that.
hear the man say the Inquisitor's orders.
I heard nothing!
Now you do.
Brunswick, move down one.
Inquisitor's orders? I'm verifying that.
He's misinterpreting
Quick, fast, and
it. He's suffering from PTSD. I did a little echo.
Stand aside.
That's it.
The Staff Sergeant's eyes seem somewhat unfocused, Lieutenant. You don't know if it's distress or wounds or something. The man's been good as far as you know when it comes to following orders. But he might be starting to crack.
Stand aside. This is an order. Stand aside.
Oh,
fuck's sake.
Reason. For a
Surely
question
not.
No.
I got you. That I need to ask. And I need to see her eyes. On your feet. On your feet. Victoria. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're so concerned you can keep your halberd in between us. Why would he
The Staff
want
Sergeant
you dead?
shoves you back, Lieutenant.
I don't know.
If he wants you dead, then you will die as soon as we return to him.
You lay one fucking finger on her again when I can see you, and I'll cut your fucking throat, you understand me?
Stand in line, Sergeant.
Cold iron is
I
pressed
have
on the
known
left side
your
of
superior.
your neck, Staff Sergeant.
Yes, and I have had enough of your fucking incompetence! Threatening a soldier of your squadron in the middle of a fucking mission!
Cut him down.
The order is given. With a 15, as Sergeant Sanders goes to move forward, Staff Sergeant Leopold will push him back just before the blade could reach.
We are Theosian, and we leave no one behind, and we threaten no one. And you follow orders! You will do it after this mission is done!
We need everybody we can get, Lieutenant. If we keep killing our own, we won't be able to finish this mission for the Inquisitor. You wish to fail.
Bodies. You will die by the end of the day.
I'd spit in your face if I thought you were worth it, Lieutenant. Now is someone going to patch my fucking shoulder, or am I going to bleed out
No!
on this riverbank?
We can't!
Anything! We have nothing.
Then rip a part of my uniform off and bandage it!
We can't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You will bleed
Well,
out.
then let's get fucking moving, because I am tired
If
of
it's on his
standing here and
arm,
listening to him.
Make a tourniquet. That can be done on site. He won't be able to use his arm. But it'll delay it.
Fucking enough. The finish yours fucking
A tourniquet.
We don't have the supplies. There's no way for us to generate the supplies.
If we keep bitching and standing here, we will all die.
Morale is at an all-time low. Several people just tried to kill each other. It's great.
Love to see it.
Cross the bridge,
Alright,
sir.
NPCs, get ready.
Are we still heading down river?
Make it sure. DM, do we cross here?
Present.
Keep going. Is there a
You
DM?
know to keep following the river.
Okay.
We
Shut
keep
up,
going.
Holmes.
Alright, start your duels.
Pressure for you drives, no Ratman large, right?
No large.
Heard.
You see Imperials fighting for their lives on the back foot up ahead.
Nothing we can do.
Hold on. Let me warm myself up. There we go.
Okay.
This robber baron soldier tackles you, giggling.
My NPC's in this. That's gonna be the last of the bouts. Once you're in this, get ready to teleport on Drasker.
Alright, this last bit will be the end, obviously. And they'll have time to wind down. This should be scary. Alright? This should be scary.
Right up here, Bruns, yeah?
No. Over the waterfall.
Got it. On this side, though, correct?
Yeah, where you are now.
Okay.
I want
NPCs
every
teleport on Drasker.
NPC.
Every NPC teleport on Drasker. Coco, go ahead and pass out our goofy little boys.
Goofy little bull.
Their focus characters are very close.
Quickly.
10 of you should be heavily armored.
Coco, pass out the heavily armored ones if you have one of those.
Do we want an ogre?
Clone that one. Clone that one.
No.
Heard.
Okay, everybody, come to this little divot, this little lip of the mountain where I am, where my light is. Come on, focus on the shiny thing. Yep, come down here.
Shiny.
All right.
They're not very far away.
Pretty quiet. All right. I give the order. You guys, I'm gonna narrate it for you all. Lieutenant, as you move amidst the rocks, you were told to follow the river to its source. You've passed the waterfall. You're going to need to backtrack back to whence you came in order to complete your mission.
DMs, I expect casualties. These guys are no joke. The lighter ones without armor are easier to kill. There are no respawns. That should tell you what this fight should be like. I want DMs paying close attention to the duels. If you are in red, you're an officer. Consider yourself well trained. I already have... Okay, I had 4 red, now I have 5, now I have 6. The 2 just changed, go back.
As you begin running out into the open, Leopold, you stop for a moment and you glance slowly up and to your right, the mountains, and you see just to the left that little foothill to the right of the waterfall. You see, are those pebbles, rocks, rolling down the hill, collecting at the foot by the grass?
If you DM a horn, I got one.
That's when you see it. Dark figures begin emerging slowly from behind defilade.
Don't all show yourselves. Make them think there's only a few of you.
A few of them move over the ridge, and they begin scouting the way down.
My NPCs, you got drow vision like you were told, right?
Dark, furry things. Clad in armor and speaking in high, squeaky voices.
Jasker, the sun's going down.
The sun begins to burn its last embers as you all see it fade, and the blanket of night is pulled over your heads. All that burns in the night sky now are the stars and the faint glow of the moon that reflects off of your armor. And all you can hear is skittering beyond the roar of the waterfall.
Your way with me, Batman.
Shiny.
You would know, Lieutenant, that the moment you lit a torch in this darkness, you would surely reveal your position. Skittering grows louder, it comes nearer, and more pebbles scrape down the surface of the boulder in the cliffside. You hear them snapping orders at each other, and now the clank of metal, the crunch of plate begins to join
half circle,
skittering.
white rats in the center. Half circle. I'll be the middle of the circle. Turn my name on.
The darkness, you peel your eyes.
Facing the
just barely
Imperials.
see the outlines of them. Odd-tailed creatures.
Officers
You've never
in the
seen
center.
anything like it, Lieutenant.
Behind them.
And now they grow deathly quiet. Skittering of claws against rocks is
Half
replaced
circle
with
around
the
the officers.
quiet crunching of soil underfoot.
They're looking directly at them, Drasker.
You realize now they're looking directly at you, Lieutenant. They know you're here. Can see in the dark.
They can see.
You have moments, Lieutenant.
Light.
The torch is burned, and immediately all of you can see at the edge of the light the dancing flames are illuminated. Dozens, maybe 40, 50 figures of ratmen that all form a line, and with one cacophonous roar, they charge!
You will now be fighting for your lives.
Oh, we're fighting? Oh, okay. We're fighting.
They cannot be outrun, for they are faster than you. Their number's great. Staff Sergeant rolling. With a 15 plus 6, you manage to keep this creature at bay, but it seems to be more skilled than the others. All the ones with white fur, older and more experienced. Champion rolling.
Champion, as you swing.
Lieutenant rolling. You fight the different creatures coming at you. But with a 2 plus 6 for an 8, one of the dark graves comes down right into your shoulder, spraying blood. You continue to fight with sword and torch rolling. The creature comes forward, its strange dual blades swinging and spinning, looking for an opening, and unfortunately, Staff Sergeant, with a 2 plus 6, it finds one, and it slices deep, bringing them down into your shoulders. Major wound. Screams from behind you, medic. Staff Sergeant, you continue to fight with this one. He seems to be analyzing you, watching you, and another one comes to your side, and with a 5 plus 6 for an 11, you just manage to deflect a wound meant for your throat. Rolling. As you turn your back to assist the other one with an 8 + 6, you just managed to get out of the way of the swing. Champion, you continue to fight as 3 of them close in on you, swinging wildly, trying to take you out. You use the length of the weapon and the weight of the blade to keep them at bay. But as you're focused, from your side, the one in white comes forward, and with a 2 + 6, a major wound as it digs deep under the arm. So this is what rat men are. You remember the stories that we were told by some of those from Ledford. They're fast, they move, they skitter, and they fight like mad, and your friends are dropping like flies. Sanders with an 18, you push the creature back, but this one's faster than the others. Trained, the ones in white, they're well trained, putting you at a disadvantage. An attack towards this one from the side, and with a 19, a deep slice onto this rat from the sides.
Lennon with a 5 + 6. This creature.
Staff Sergeant, you continue to go back and forth, and with a 15, you deflect a blow meant for your back. Sergeant, you go in, slicing at the beast with a 9 + 4. The -2, it being well trained. Your armor does the job, barely deflecting the blade as it hooks nastily into the plate. Present.
Yeah, that's okay.
Present.
I'm gonna try and give it to the champion.
Give what to the champion?
You're trying to slip it in his hand.
You continue to fight for your life, Staff Sergeant, and with a 2 + 5, now with your helmet removed, 6-7, a major wound as he slices you deep across the belly.
+4, the blade embeds inside.
You lunge forward, stabbing at the creature, and as it goes down, it does the same, biting for your leg. Cha, what did I just roll? I forgot. It lunges towards your leg, and with a 5 + 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, you just barely meet the threshold, and the armor does its job. Staff Sergeant, you're living on borrowed time now, as the 2 close in, looking to make quick work of you. You continue to fight back and forth, and with a 12, you hold your ground, exhausted.
You grab, rolling. Essence, you can't see in the dark,
Sanders, the creature comes in with a 13. You slice it heavily with the halberd, driving it home into the chest.
We are by your side.
The Staff Sergeant is covered in major wounds, bleeding profusely.
Get back now!
Rolling. With a 19, you're able to quickly bring a knee up with the help of the sergeant and send the slave rat tumbling into the dark. Rats, scatter, scatter, scatter. You're done here.
Fresh meat.
Is anyone fully down? What? It's time of fuck to lose.
The jagged blades, the twisted bodies, the fangs, the black beady eyes, beasts like you've never seen before. You've heard the tales in Ireland, the rat men that invaded their lands, but you've never seen it. Bestial and terrifying.
Make our way back.
DM.
Brother.
Into the river.
Can I get a couple injury rolls?
Yes.
Sure. First roll.
2, 3.
The 5 plus 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Armor did its job. And 10 plus 6. Armor did its job.
Alright, thank you.
DM.
Yes, Staff Sergeant.
DM.
Ah. 3 or 4 injuries. So far I know 2 are major.
20, it holds.
How many major wounds do you have?
So for count from my death roll, does those other injuries?
No, I'm just asking how many
injuries?
majors
Okay.
you got in this fight.
So far I know 2.
What do you mean? Oh, are you asking for more rolls? Is that what you're saying?
2 more, I suppose. Yes.
Rolling. 13 plus 6, no damage. 7 plus 6, no damage. 2 majors.
Thank you.
Alright. Are we good to move?
DM?
Present.
This is all I had. Nope, no, we're not.
I would like to take something off of the rat and put it in one of the empty potion bottles that I have to bring it back with us. That
What are you
way
taking?
they know. I... Tooth. Gonna rip it out of its face.
The rest of you will see while you're doing what you're doing. The medic taking the time with a knife carving out of the gums this jagged yellowed tooth.
Until today, I've only seen the bodies. I never.
That's the head.
I only heard stories.
Take that for all you can.
We're home.
You do that. Take something off this trap.
That was on.
At least we can put something.
It was border guard.
In a bottle.
What if it's fucking?
Take it, I don't care.
Saw bodies. Never alive. Holy fuck.
Suddenly the stories of those who were down below feels
Your
a bit
proof
more
of accomplishment for the Inquisitor.
What makes us all survive our failure. Remember that.
Let's just get out of this fucking nightmare.
DM, I took deep wrong.
Yep, what's up?
Oh, do we still need
I
another-
took one of the Ratman's weapons. The claw.
And you have a jagged, two-clawed fisticuff. Your best bet would be to double time it back, Lieutenant, before your wounds kick in.
We all good to move? Looks like a yes.
Aye, sir.
Let's go.
Fuck outta here.
For the first.
Let's just move.
Fast. Find the river. So where are we heading? Are we heading back to Nodus proper, or are we heading somewhere else?
Go right.
Following the river back.
Go right.
I would like Victor and friends
next to us.
We should go right.
to be waiting where they started at the river by the hunter's camp. And that will be the end of our session.
Okay.
I don't know what he is going to report about his squad, but they did complete 2
They're pushing
unlikely
this
missions
up.
successfully.
Excellent. I'll have a surgeon there as their reward.
Perfect. Quick, someone wear Soma's skin.
Volunteer.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
Someone quick, tell Spiral to fucking log on.
It's okay, I'll just pretend to be him.
Just gotta remember to say clamp every 5th word.
And if we don't end up using that potion, I'm pretty sure we'll have to. We'll see.
You know what's bothering me, Lieutenant?
I want that back.
Say again? We never did find out what saved our asses in that cave.
Whether not.
True.
It was probably the spiders.
No, because the Inquisitor said that spider only attacked at night. That was midday.
What if there's already a contingent of ratmen already here? Sergeant sent us at least 40 beasts.
Anyone else hear that?
Hear what? Where did everybody else go?
Just stay with the light. The light's our beacon. Follow me.
Light ahead.
The fuck is in my tree outside my room? Get out of here! Jesus. Yeah, you piece of shit.
Fuck you. Fuck you, God.
NPCs, I want to spook them because it's dark, right? Very quickly, get ready to teleport to me. I just want you to be bodies everywhere. Let them stumble over you in the fucking dark. Let me find a nice patch here. Yeah, this is nice.
I've got an idea.
Teleport to me, please. Quickly. Come be lazy. Make sure you're visible.
My favorite.
Hurry up. We're right around the corner.
I'll stay at camp, so just teleport to me.
Make sure a bunch of you are like on the shore and stuff. Look like you died fighting each other. One of you who likes extra credit, go fucking bounce around in the water.
Got it.
Aww.
Oh my god, there's a lot of people in the water. What the fuck?
I need to turn off recognize the bodies.
They're coming right now. They're coming right now. Longer can be a corpse. Don't fucking slink away. Longer, they're right there.
Make sure they're dead. Cover the tags of who you can.
You would see that the Imperial soldiers here have been stripped of their armor.
Somebody will come back.
As you pass by, you would see the Imperial soldiers there were stripped of their armor, and traitor written in blood on their undergarments. Alright, what did you want to do, Kimchi? Good job, everyone.
You'll see in just a sec.
Oh, Brunswick, can I be somebody nailed to a tree?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do next.
Sick.
Come on.
You would know you need to cut to the right. Steps right. My NPCs get ready. We're gonna do something grisly. NPCs, please teleport to me now. You should all be Imperials. Teleport to me, Imperials. Okay. Please. Nail yourselves to trees.
Oh, this is my... It's my tree. It was made for me.
It was made for you.
My tree.
Every single tree. The ones closest to the shore.
I'm impaled on a branch.
Some closer to the point they're coming from, please. Hurry, they're about to be here.
torches around the place.
That's what I'm doing. If I can ever fucking find it.
They're rounding the corner now.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, these are
The orcs.
As you walk around the corner, you get a chill down your spine. You think to yourselves, it's orcs, it's barbaric. But one of the trees are lit up in the rear with 2 Imperials impaled to it. A sign hangs around the neck and the one on the bottom. This is the fate for all invaders.
Fucking savages.
Staff Sergeant, Lieutenant, I'm seeing lights off on the right side of the bank.
Is that torch there?
The torch is there.
I'm good. Yeah, just need to... I'm really lightheaded all of a sudden.
That was actually terrifying, walking through that with just torchlight. Alright. NPCs and Victor spawn on me. We'll have you at the camp outside of the iron mine. Just populate as your Imperials. They'll be able to see in the firelight here. Just act like you're filling out the camp. They can see you by the fire. They're already nearby. Victor will be here. Couple of riflemen over by the barricades. Things are quiet now. The rest of you are kind of chilling by the campfire. Or on the river banks.
Should we check to see if they fixed the bridge? They would have to get across.
As you continue to move forward, if it wasn't brutally clear before, it is now, and how much these Graudians despise Imperial presence. A bit of a chill down your backs, imagining yourselves in those final moments, being nailed to trees as a warning to others.
They might have fixed it.
It
Before we
is.
were gone, they might have fixed it.
They'd have to get across. I doubt he would swim.
Probably.
No, he absolutely meant everything he said. Adasco did not take the commander back. At all. There's nothing practical about having a fucking madman willing to kill the innocent alongside the enemy. Well, I never said the commander's dead. You saw the commander.
having fun now.
We have guests coming. Keep an eye on them.
I just can't seem to get rid of it.
What's your name?
Bob.
Boa? Well, my name's Forrest.
Well, nice to meet you, Forrest.
Oh God, why'd you turn the light off? Why?
Welcome back
to camp.
to the Badlands.
Corporal Lambert, see to these wounded soldiers. I have 4 gauze. You can take it off my person. This is their reward. See to all their wounds, make sure they live, and then I will debrief. Please, Corporal Lambert, and see to all the wounded.
There's like one serving left. You're lucky I saved that. What's among you is wounded?
They can have a piece of it.
All of us.
Always.
I have 3 majors. Alright. Need a DM?
Please tell me I can have at least
DM. What have you brought me?
Surgeon, please bandage.
I have a question, sir. If you don't mind me asking.
What is the question?
Right leg, all slashes.
He's got it.
Did you request
Within
someone
9
to execute me while we were out?
First bandage. First
No.
will be applied successfully.
Why would I do such a
Thank
thing?
you.
Will be healed.
I'm not sure, sir.
What are you looking at?
And a 15.
Sergeant Berlin
Officers.
said otherwise.
The other 2 major injuries are all healed as the surgeon quickly works on the wounds before they're able to.
Look at me.
The eyes.
Fucking idiots. Lambert!
Yeah. I think that's their whole deal.
Drop a piece. This man shouldn't have gone with you. He's going PTSD, and I can see it. Drink.
What?
He tried to kill one of our own.
I had him shoot a girl. He's weak. Go lie down. Get treated by Lambert. He's a very good surgeon. One of the only few I trust.
Major, right side.
What have you brought for me?
Right. DM treating major with bandage. Surgeon.
We've messed. She pulls out. Stationed here.
Champion next.
Used, but inside is a tube.
Understood.
One of the ratmen.
Ah, wonderful. Here's your reward. A tier 3 potion.
1 moment.
Very good. So those things are up there after all. Excellent. Next.
We have something better for you.
Good.
You have it, or does
I hope I get one of
I
the
have it.
dolls
If
from
it's
you.
the
I'm
head.
sure there's this one, on the
Cut off
corner.
the head of
There's
one
a
of
doll.
the
You need dolls
stronger ones
every
we
single
face.
year.
Wonderful. Wonderful, sir.
I've done that on the last couple of years now.
Let's throw that in my luggage. Oh, for you. Another tier 3 potion. Give it to whom you wish as your reward, and you have brought me.
She's contemplating taking it.
Gauntlet weapons that are
Just in case we
covered
send it out again.
in green footprints.
Ratman cases. Very lovely. Your reward? A tier 3 potion. If you're not wounded, give it to someone else.
Yes.
Thank you for bringing me evidence. I would have shot you otherwise had you not.
If you gave me more than 5 seconds, I would have already done so. Get out of my face.
Bandage to major.
18 plus 2.
Little culture here.
Major wound is healed successfully. Bandages.
Champion! What have you brought me? Nothing?
I just want to go home. Even as my sister's constantly making jokes.
One of their fingers.
I'll take it. Good dog. You'll pay off your penance yet.
Your wound, sir?
She's too little to know that's a real risk.
See you too, Hen Lambert.
Bandaging, +4.
Kimchi?
Yes.
I didn't think they.
Before it's bandaged, can you roll to see if it progresses? Because it's been bleeding for a long while.
Spare set of silver armor.
The 3, it does in fact progress. And for the treatment, this is
Spare set of silver armor.
This is a bandage.
No.
I think I have some in the
Why I
tank.
should serve the Empire.
Go and fetch me that silver armor, would you?
I did use a potion earlier, unless it's a different
It's a different one. It's a different one. I had two.
I, for one, hope to fight them again.
Alright, so just the one.
You know, I'm just oh shit.
Fucking piece
All right,
of shit.
listen. Don't tell the Inquisitor. All right, don't fucking tell the Inquisitor. Everything's fine. It's all fine. He's gonna fucking flay me alive if he finds out what I did just then. He's gonna fucking.
By my word, you will live, sir.
Let me tell you, I had to make 2 major rooms.
Oh, good heavens.
To make some decent
Discretion or heat treatment?
And I'm like,
They got some snowy stuff.
With a 17.
I mean, the hardest part is apparently getting those.
10.
Does it?
The second one will progress.
A lot of flowers around.
Oh, it's pretty. I have this. Do you need treatment?
It is nice.
Do you need
I will say, a lot of lavender.
You can place
One
that
major,
armor
one
here.
critical.
Makes me sleepy, honestly.
Alright. Bandaging the. Alright. Bandaging critical.
I mean,
With a natural 20, expertly bandaging up the critical just as it progresses, preventing it from becoming a deathly injury.
We have the best.
That is true.
Then well, that needs treatment.
honestly, anywhere. Savage doctors. I saw one of
The
them.
amount
Like,
of bloodshed
they brought in
has been
someone that like had the feathers tied to their
Your
hair.
formation
How you both
decimated.
treated?
1/3 remaining.
I'm good.
Even
No.
heard of leeches. I mean,
I would like my shoulder to be
There you
treated.
go.
possibly.
Bloodletting, just a little bit, let the spirits out.
Surgeon.
Medic! Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This one. Double time.
Right.
Hey, LC.
How do you feel, soldier?
A bit better.
Moving so long, anyways.
I'm going to put you on a prescription. I don't want to hear excuses.
You want to roll?
For the next 7 days, you're going to be taking a Dreamer Route potion. Route of Peace.
We don't have room for a cannonball.
Can you imagine how
Understood?
much trouble we would get in if it was ever lost?
Very good.
Exactly.
Nothing
See, and that's
personal
why
to me,
he's a
and I have
champion
nothing
and
further to
you're a
say to you.
rifleman.
Don't go killing random medics. Get a hold on your mind.
See what I mean?
You have faith. Oh, there's another one for you guys. There you go. Just have the fingers. There you go. Perfect.
You night vision. Take cover. You can see them. Be smart. Don't get shot.
Oh, that one actually came through the barricade a little bit.
Me, you're going to need to thank. You're
They're
going
get-
to
they're
need
getting
to thank
closer.
your commander.
As a rifleman,
Did it that
You went
way
up?
that you
he
have night
starts to
vision.
lean forward and aim.
Well done, Lamburn. You can go rest by the fire now, Land.
Ah, fucking idiot. What?
Lamburn,
Everyone drag him
Lamburn is
back.
only 28 years old. He's the only member of medical staff.
Drag
on my
him back,
purview
okay.
currently. He's quite the asset, wouldn't you say? Lamburn, you're not finished.
How many injuries? What's the severity?
Ah.
I literally just told him to stand cover, and what did he do?
We'll have that.
Fucking god man.
You gotta check it out. Don't open it up. It might be sex in there.
I'm not gonna open it up.
What?
I always knock before entering.
On what?
Any building, any portal. I always knock. It's
Yeah,
just
but how are you
polite.
gonna knock on a tin?
It's
How does that work?
This has been
What do
for
you mean?
focus
Just
characters.
like this?
Fuck off, you weirdos.
hello. Hey, let's get back over to the gate, huh?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Fucking assholes. Go tell those dickheads they have a camp.
Whispering in my ear, calling me an arsehole.
If I fit, I fit.
Shut the fuck up, Flanagan.
It's okay. Come on.
This is their wind down.
Give me that in.
Check losses. Losses procured. Okay, right. Alright, so you ignored my advice and engaged the enemy anyway. But you're still alive, all of you. You didn't pay the price. Lucky. And then you engaged the Ratman at the falls. Excellent. Fantastic. I don't need this anymore.
They have a camp set up behind yours along the trail, Victor. They can spend their night there.
I have a camp set further down, but first and foremost, Lieutenant Ulvax. Step forward, if you please. Lieutenant Ulvax is to be recognized for his progress made today, furthering the Inquisition schools and that of the Empire. I promote him to captain.
Fuck yeah.
Hail the Empire.
Salute. Hail the Empire.
Hail the Empire.
You'll take your former squad leader's role of this squad. Had I need of you in the future, perhaps we delve into deeper, darker places. I will call for you. Is that understood? Now get out of that armor and put on the silver armor. You're to be placed on inquisitorial staff. You'll be monitored on your progress.
Understood.
Excellent.
Out of here, Captain.
One thing more. Out of everyone here, good captain, who served you the best?
Nightmarish. You all freeze.
Manfred, will your issues of the mind be a continual problem?
No, sir.
Then I will hold you to that. Just like him.
And who performed the least?
The eyes shift down the line before landing on one person.
Maximilian.
You have been issued a demerit, Maximilian. You are on death row as of this moment. Should you fail in any progressive pushes in the future, your squad will not be blamed. All the blame will be on you, and you will be executed on the spot. Am I understood?
Understood, Inquisitor.
Excellent. Staff Sergeant Manfred. No, that won't do. Sergeant Major. That'll do a little better. Shall we? Drop another seal, if you would. You all can be on your way. We have a campsite down there. You can port back to your posts in the morning. Well done. Hail the Empire. Long live mankind.
Hail Osterhouse.
Hail the Empire.
Hail the Empire.
Hail Osterhouse.
So I guess I owe you a drink when we get back.
Gunnery Sergeant.
Time for me to get back to my little miniature workspace.
After the conversation is finished, Manfred is promoted to Gunnery Sergeant. Before Sergeant Major.
What fucking barbarous stacking odds?
You're pointed towards your own camp, back towards the entrance where you came in.
You know that.
Good, Maximilian. You'll be able to serve the Empire. Next failure will be your fault. Your life or your squad.
A good bit of advice, Lieutenant. One we should all heed.
It's a generous offer.
He was part of Sanders' squad. I assume he went with you to deal with whatever the Inquisitor needed.
Make your way over to the quiet campfire. A crate of wine sitting next to it. Condensation on the bottles. It sure as hell isn't home, but it's something. Make your way over to the campfire where one of your own is already sitting. The day now turned to the dead of night. Your aching body is finally able to rest. It is here as you all approach your camp that your mission will come to a close. And you're able to wind down and end your roleplay at your leisure. I have let the focus characters know their mission has come to an end.
Those barricades at all
I
times.
say the same to you I said to them. You're able to wind down if you want, and talk to them if you want, and your roleplay at your own leisure. Thank you, NPCs, for your hard work. You guys did great. You guys kept things moving and alive. It was a pleasure. I'll see you guys next time. If you remain on map, have
Thank you,
fun.
Brunswick.
Otherwise,
Thank you, guys.
Very good. Thank you for the awesome time.
So much pain. Ah! Okay. There we go.
you're looking to say something poignant, Gunnery Sergeant. Nothing really to say, something better.
All I can say is we're all
Just
here
continue to do
together.
good things.
We'll make sure nothing falls again.
Yeah.
At least that's about what we can do.
Yeah, I'm going now, guys. They're gonna kill them.
Talking back to a commanding officer, soldier.
I've got the watch for right now.
No, I know. I'm just
some
simply
idle
saying.
chatter.
Well, earmarked for inquisitorial duty. I can honestly say I was not expecting it.
Yeah.
You get the sergeant who's already retired for the night. Sanders, that is.
I guess so.
I think both did.
I'm sorry.
Would you give this to him?
It's a demerit.
Private or public to the group?
My opinion on the matter.
It should be fine. It's a death letter to our parents. My brother was the private rifleman.
Such a thing in the middle of a mission is tantamount.
I won't be able to send it from here.
I'll give it to Sergeant Sanders soon as well when he returned. Probably next time when I see him in the clinic, or next time whatever.
Aye. For the Empire. Well done.
For the Empire.
The place serving the Inquisition, well then... normal logic states that should make them proud. I know there are 40 other soldaten out there that I think would have preferred since far more than I know there are 40 other soldaten out there that I think would have preferred since far more. Not to mention the dozens who passed on the riverbank. Only three.
Alright, chat. Love you guys. I'll catch you all later. Bye. I gotta lay down. Bye, chat. Bye. Probably stretch and I'll come back and stream something else. Bye, chat.
I have to ask you something. And you have to be honest with me.